Boom. Bam. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. Boom. Bam. We connected? Ba bam bam. Ba bam bam. Ba boom boom. What? Did it fix it? Is it done? Okay. I think we're good. Hello, Desi. Hello, Tiffany. Hello, Cedrica. Thank you for putting Cedrica. I might remember. I might start to remember because your picture. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Denise. Hello, Ashley Jade. Hello. Hello, Sarah Fox. Hello, Tiffany. Hello, Victoria. What? Caramel Beauty 2 nights in a row again? I know, right? Hello, Hericlia. Hello, Crash. Hello, Beautiful Color. Hello, Layla. Hello, Nyla's. Hello, Linda. You guys are lucky ducks. Is my mic okay, by the way? Because I had major mic problems today. Major mic problems. That person that was supposed to help me sent me like a whole setup to do, and I did it, and then it sounded really bad still, and then I couldn't get in touch with them all day, so then I have just spent the past like hour trying to fucking figure it out on my own, and this is as good as it's gonna get right now, so I hope it's okay. Let me know if it's okay. Victoria, hello! Hello, Bobby! Hello, John! Hello, Living! Hello, Tazzy! Hello, Addie! Sounds fine? Okay, good. Hello, Kelly. I got my new glasses today. I can post the Discord. Ooh, yes, yes. I want to see. Watch the replay from yesterday. So good. Yes. Don't spoil us now. We are spoiled. You are spoiled. I'm doing great, Kelly. How are you doing? Hello, Miguel. Hello, love. The name's Karina. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I am not going to remember that. And if you talk in the chat and I'm talking to you, I will be calling you Bring On the Bling Boutique. I apologize in advance, but my memory is like a goldfish memory. Denise, how did we get so lucky to have a live 2 nights in a row? I was available. I was so mad my pregnant self fell asleep before story started. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, Layla, I did talk for 2.5 hours. So hello, Amy. Hello, Danny Lee. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Toya. Hello, Daisy. Hello, Danny Lynn. Posted. Let me see. Hello, Hale. For the second time. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Esther. Mojo. Mojo, I love when I see your videos. Your videos have been popping up on my FYP a lot. Let's see your glasses. Oh my God, these are so cute. Love. They look great on your face. What a beauty. Such a beauty. Thank you so much for sharing. You fell asleep after the story started? All right. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Jennifer Cook. You blame the baby. We need to have a night with Jess on telling more stories. One of my favorite times of the day. Thank you. I watch your videos all the time. I love hearing your stories. Thank you. Yes, Esther. Me too. I went and bought some cherry Twizzlers for the show tonight. I still have more. That makes me happy yet nervous. I'm a weirdo. You are a weirdo, and I love you for it. I'm a weirdo too. We're all weirdos here. Being weird is amazing. Hello, Miss Murda. Oh, wait, Miss Murda, didn't you message me? I was like doing a bunch of things today. I was driving today, and I think I saw that you messaged me. Hold on. You did. And I will look forward to it. Thank you. I can't wait to see what I do. I can't wait to see what I do. Exciting. Just dropped a cute baby pic in the mom chat. Baby pics. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this baby. I want to smush his face. What's he eating? Is that a cracker or bread or a banana? Oh my God. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hello, Eliza. Hello, Gek. Hello, Ness. Hello, Natalia. We are all weirdos. I'm doing a vinyl installation at a local high school, and obviously I'm all alone, but I keep seeing shadows. I'm telling myself there are employees working late. Are you rereading the stories of Jess's husband? Yes. So some people had asked for me to read Jess's husband's. Justin's first. Originally he sent me like 3 stories. And those were the first ones that I read of his, and it was like over a year and a half ago, or whatever it was. And some people asked me to read them that hadn't heard them. And I'm sure it's been long enough for people love his stories and Jess's stories. So we will be reading those today. Perfect timing. You just got home from the pool. Ooh, hello, Lady Raven. It's a baby rice cake. I feel left out. Why is there no dad chat? You can partake in the mom chat. You count. Woot woot. I saw your post on the creepy basement elevator. Right? What? Like, it was so crazy. Hey, mama. Do you still have those prophetic dreams? I haven't had one in a while. I had like 2 or 3 of them, and then I haven't had one in a while now. So I'm not sure why. You're so early, Sherry. Hello. Having YouTube and TikTok on the phone at the same time, the echo is crazy. Mute one of them. Mute one. They are fan favorites, yes. You fell asleep before Jess's story last night. It was recorded. It's up on YouTube. Hello, Christy. You are here on time, America. Hello, Celestial Goddess. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Jess, hello. Boo, sexist. It's because, like... Hey, excuse you. What do you think you're doing? Absolutely not. Our Millie sticker board is not a scratching post, Miss Cauliflower. Not a scratching post. Oh, I don't know what I was just talking about. I got distracted. Hello, Tiff. Hello, good day, Aussie man. Just found out I can watch YouTube on my Switch. Oh, that's neat, Jennifer. I didn't know that. Maybe life is as it should be right now if you're not having those dreams. Yes, I hope so. We did hit a milli. John, where were you? You weren't here? Did you leave? We did hit a milli last night. 12th one. You weren't showing up on my FYP or my friends that are live and following. Oh, great. That's great. That means no one's going to find me. Look, there's only 100 people in here. Probably because no one knows where I am. I ended up falling asleep to your live last night. Yes, we did hit a milli. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, my beautiful Glitch family. I don't know why I didn't say that. I'm going through the chat doing individual hellos, making it hard on myself. Oh, I forgot about putting this doc up. Hold on. Nope. I always put the wrong one. This one. This one. You got the live notification? Cool, cool, cool. Hey, JJ. That's why everyone needs Discord to know when Auntie goes live. Yes, that's why y'all need to sign up for the Discord. She announces it in the morning. Yes, I do. If you are not in the Discord, please come join us in Discord. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. Come and join us. I figured out how to use Discord. Nice. Nice. And thank you guys so much to everyone who's sending things. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Miguel, thank you for the finger heart. Kelly, thank you for the team bracelet and the best team. Haunting with Helen. Hello, my darling. Kelly, thank you for the W's. Christy, thank you for the heart me and the rose and all the W's. Sherry, thank you for the W. Danny Lynn, thank you for the 11 W's. Sherry, thank you for the W. Auntie, I love you. This is the first time I've actually caught you on a live. Hello, Shelby Richardson. Welcome to the lives. I'm so glad you could catch us. Discord is where the after party is. Shared live to my Facebook. Thank you so much, Desi. Haley, hello, my darling. How are you, beautiful? Hello, Virginia. I fell asleep. The new job has me getting up at 4 a.m., John. Holy smokes. We did hit 1 million, and hold on one sec. I'm just gonna scroll real quick because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I think it was Shunat. Shunat went through, and remember last time you guys were were saying yesterday that I should be writing the dates like for each sticker so we know like which ones we got on which live for which million. And Shunat, beautiful person, actually went through all the lives and found which stickers we got each, like for each live, like which sticker we got. And she gave me a list of them. So I have, and I got myself a little Sharpie that's like gold, and I wrote them on there. So now we have, next to each sticker, I wrote down the date. So now from now on, when we put a sticker on the Millie board, I will write the date next to it and we will know which sticker we got when. I know, that's so cool, right? Like, how awesome. Watching on YouTube, tapping on TikTok. Let's get to 1 million. Woo! Sarah Fox, let's go. I love the dedication. Me too. Me too. Daniel Lynn, thank you for the W's. Sherry, thank you for the W. Jen B, thank you for the 4 W's. Been following you for a while on Facebook. Glad you popped up on here. Hello, Miranda. Thank you for watching on Facebook. Jilly Lane, hello. Auntie so early lately. I've been trying to get earlier, actually. Hello, Stephanie. Things have been so great. I've been trying to get on earlier so that I can get offline earlier. It hasn't been working. I've just been staying on longer. But my goal is to get on around 7 and to get off around 11. But 12 the absolute latest, because I started staying up till like 1. Thanks for being on earlier. You like it? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Love the earlier because I'm on days for the summer. Yes, yes, yes. It's been earlier than 1 the last several nights. It has. Yesterday I got off around noon, I think. Hello, Chris, my darling. How are you? We squirreled so badly yesterday to Boss Bitch. So badly. It was 2.5 hours of squirreling. It was real bad. I can't hang when you're on late. I'm sorry, Mojo. I just have so much fun with you guys, you know? Hello, Toy. How are you? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Thank you for being early. It's 1:26 a.m. in South Africa, so I get a chance to join the lives. I'm so glad, Naz. It was fun. It was fun. Mariah, you're my favorite content creator. Thank you. Oh. Okay, now that we have more people in here, kind of, just let me know if my mic sounds good, TikTok. Actually, TikTok, it doesn't matter. YouTube, let me know if my mic sounds good. TikTok, you can tell me too. But really, YouTube gets all the settings I had to fix because my mic for YouTube sounded like dog shit an hour ago. Is there like static behind me when I talk, or is there like a tapping noise? I can't really configure much on TikTok. Perfect. I am live today too, Kaylee. Definitely hate being in South Africa because I have to stay up late, but anything for you. Oh, you don't have to do that. Make sure you're getting sleep, but I appreciate it. Basil, that was beautiful. Thank you so much for the future encounter. I loved it. Mariah, thank you for the hat and mustaches. Stacey Marie, thank you for the cap. CC Myth, thank you for the rose. And Miss Libra, thank you for the heart puff. Stephanie, thank you for the W. Jenna, thank you for the roses. Mariah, thank you for the heart puffs. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Holy smokes. Sounding good. Yes to a little static. Well, that's for you guys. How to get your book in Dubai. Do you have Amazon in Dubai? Because people in the UK are able to go on like the UK Amazon and they search for my book. So try to go to like the Dubai Amazon and search for it. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. My face is on the cover. You hear a little static on TikTok? No static on YouTube. Well, I can't really configure anything on TikTok. So you get what you get. But I am live on YouTube as well. I am live on YouTube as well. If anyone on TikTok would rather go over to YouTube, the quality of the stream is a little bit better on YouTube, and also you get to see the stories on the screen. I'm very sorry. My mouth is not keeping up with my brain. Maybe I need to slow down. My mouth is not keeping up with my brain. Blah, 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 blah. Did I just finally got on live for the first time ever? Hello, female titan. Welcome to lives. Hey, Crystal. How are you, darling? Hey, Caitlin. Yes. Sarah, I actually love that you squirrel a lot. I do the same thing and it makes me feel like I'm not alone. You're not alone, friend. You are not alone. Chat is easier to read on YouTube as well. Well, that's because there's less of you, I think. There's only like 40 people right now. On YouTube, we normally have a max of like 120 people. After a bad evening, seeing you makes me happier. You're so sweet. Debbie, when is story time? I would love to start stories in about 30 minutes, but we'll see how it goes because last time, yesterday, I didn't start for like 2.5 hours. I like to watch you when I'm at work. It makes the time go by so fast. Yes, Mariah. Love it, love it, love it. Hello, Robin. Just listen to the vampire story before you came on the live. Insane, right? Oh my God. How crazy. Thank you so much, Kelly, for sharing the live. Beautiful face on the cover. Thank you. Oh, you found it? Let me know if you're able to order it that way. Hello, Ranky. We are a squirrely bunch of glitches. Watching from my treadmill, trying to get my steps in. Good for you, Esther. Hello, Sarah Lynn. How do we find the older lives on YouTube? You can't just scroll to them? I don't know about that. Hi, Cuddles. We started late yesterday for sure, but it was fun to chat still. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Chino. Victoria, I love you, Auntie. You're silly and real. Thank you, Victoria. Boom, 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 boom. There's a tab on your page for lives. They go back a year, I think. But how do you get the ones from before a year is the question. Jen! My cat is so interested in this live. Your cat? Meow. 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 Stacy, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Stacy to the Glitch community. Watching from my bed currently 12:30 a.m. Nice, nice, nice. Have a playlist too, but I don't know how far back it goes. I do have a playlist, yes. I'm bummed I missed the chat last night. Oh, Victoria, I'm sorry. Welcome. So for stories tonight, we have 3 people that put a story in Discord. Let me make sure there's not other ones that I missed. Okay, so we have 3 stories from Discord so far. We have Haviland from YouTube, Haunted House in Fort Wayne. We have Sarah Fox, Mr. No, and then we have John, Odds and Ends, Aliens, and Cryptids. And then we're going to be reading, we also have Justin's original 3 stories that we're going to be reading. So we have spots for like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 or 6 more. If anybody has a story that you'd like to get on the list for tonight, please let me know and I shall write you down. Tracy Ann, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. At TikTok, please welcome Tracy Ann. Sue Annie, thank you for the community fest. TikTok, the best way to get my to help push my live out is to tap that screen. Tippity tappity tap. Every time you tap the screen, you get those little hearts. Those are called likes, and sending likes helps to push the live out and also gets us more stories and gets us a sticker on the Millie board when we hit 1 million likes. We have done it for 12 nights in a row. Let's see if we can do it for 13. Not nights, lives. 12 lives in a row. They weren't consecutive nights. Just sounded like there was like a crack of thunder, but the sky is blue, so I don't know where the thunder's coming from. Also, TikTok, please share the live and send your team gifts if you have them. All of those things really help to push the live out. And YouTube, you can share the live, and also you can back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button like you would on any other YouTube video. You can only do it one time though. The playlist goes back to January 2023. It does. Okay. Thank you so much, Sarah, for looking for that. I was so mad I fell asleep last night before just the story, but I watched it in the morning. Yes. I do know the playlist has different videos than the one in the live tab. I watched so many of the videos, it gets mixed up. Really? That's weird. Hi, Auntie. I joined your live last and had to leave, and now the same thing is happening again. I should be able to join soon. No worries, Katie. You do your thing. How do you know when you go live? I always miss. I just happened to open YouTube now and get lucky I saw this live. If you don't know when I'm going live, the best way to know is to be in my Discord. Come join us in Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok and YouTube. I just popped it in the chat for you. If you don't know what Discord is, it is a completely free app. You download it for free, you make an account for free, and then it's basically like a giant chat room for us. So like it's a place for us as a community, our glitch community, to be able to hang out outside of the lives. And also I have an announcements channel there, and in the announcements channel I will announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting YouTube video, when I'm stuff about merch, stuff about anything, stuff about the book, like whatever stuff will be in the announcements channel, and I will at everybody, and so you should get a notification on your phone. So if you go and join us in Discord, you would get a notification. For example, I normally will tell people the morning of that I'm going live that day, because that's the soonest that I know normally. So this morning I sent a notification saying like, hey, I'm going to be going live tonight around this time. If you have stories that you want to get on the list, please let me know what the name of the story is, but I'll see you later. And then I'll also announce again, like when I'm actually on live, like I just announced in Discord when I came on live, like, hey, I'm live right now. And it has the links that you can click to get right to the live. I always get the notification from YouTube that you go live. Awesome. Discord is a way I know when the live is next. Yes, yes, yes. And turn your notifications on for YouTube. You're very, very welcome. Everybody is welcome. By the way, we have almost 2,000 people in the Discord. I would love more people to come. Please join. Hello, Aaron. Why are you writing one word per line? Please don't do that. That's very obnoxious. You're going to get muted or banned. Suani, thank you for the community fest. Stacey, thank you for the W. You keep scrolling out. Oh my God. Hello, Dollface. Thank you. Steph, hello. Me too. Me too. Eliza, 3.1K likes. Nice. What time do you start reading stories? D, I normally start reading stories around 8 or 8:30. Sometimes I get carried away and chat, and we didn't start reading till 9:30 last night, but I'm going to try to start in about 30 minutes or so. We're going to try our best. Sounds good, Gris. See you later. Good morning, Lou. Hello. It's chilly. It's chilly. Your chill factor is high. Oh, Ness, you have a story. Let me write you down. I'm going to write you down right here. Ness from TikTok. Why do I always attract supernatural and glitchy situations? Why do I always attract supernatural? Okay, I got you down. You are on the list. Hello, Fanny. Who needs sleep? Nobody needs sleep. Sounds good, Yuki. See you later. Oh, hey, Auntie. Hi. Where? Un momento, per favore. I'm writing my story right now. Okay, Kayla, I'm going to write your name down right here. When you're done, let me know the name of it, okay? So I can write that down as well. Peach, woo! Hello, Peach, making an entrance with 105 W's. Catrix, hello, thank you for the heart me. And 39 W's. So glad to catch you live from Northeast UK. Hello, Catrix! In winter, oh, it's winter in Australia, so it's chilly, Crimson. Where are we submitting stories? If you would like to send a story in, you can send it to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Just email it right over. auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on the screen for you, TikTok, and it is in the live for you, YouTube, in the chat. Ooh, Haley, I beat you. Hello, Paul. I love you too. Hello, Nighttime Ghost Girl. I have spots for like 3 or 4 more stories for tonight. 3 or 4 more. How long do we start stories? I have to start dinner. Probably like 30 minutes or so. You're so fast. You know, because Haley, I'm typing as I'm saying it. So like, I know I'm saying it. You don't know I'm saying it. So like, as I'm saying it, I start to type at the same time. That's why I'm fast. Hello, Anna. Hello, Yams. TikTok friends. Not me listening and cooking dinner and typing here. And there, you're so good at it. What is this right here? That is nothing. Okay, perfect. Anyone else giving likes with their massage gun? Nicole! Hello, Dar. If you have a massage gun, you can give likes really fast. If you hold... Nicole, it was you, right? that originally told us to do it. If you hold your finger to the phone and then you put the massage gun on your finger, makes him go real fast. Hi, Shady Lane. Hi. Watching so many quantum immortality videos today. Wow, yes. For the stories, can we just email you the video we previously posted? Lazy here. We like to read the stories, not like watch. I mean, we watch videos, but it's videos of like people if they caught something on video. It's not like somebody's video. I'm sorry, Michelle. Get them pocket rockets ready to launch. OMG, re-massage gun. Try it, friends. Try it. Did it the first time today. Who was Nicole? You did it the first time today, so it does work. Who was the person that told us to do it? Hello, Penelope. Are you still creating videos on TikTok reading people's stories? I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, one just went out like an hour ago. You have to go to my page. TikTok hides my shit. All the filtered comments, though? Wait, what filtered comments? Holy smokes. Hold on. By the way, Peach, thank you so much for sending subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. We have Leanne got a subscription, and Grecia got a subscription, and Amanda Lee, and Mina, and Astarian's Sippy Cup all got subscriptions. Thank you so much. We are in a sub wave. I had no idea, but we need one more subscription within 13 minutes to hit the sub wave. Miss Lieber, thank you for the rose. The boss bitch, thank you for the 46 W's. Amy, thank you for the 68 W's. Robin, thank you for the W. Peach, thank you for the heart me. The boss bitch, thank you for the W's. Robin, thank you for the W's. Catrix, thank you for the rose. Holy smokes. Jess, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet. Chesh, thank you for the heart me. Catrix, thank you for the W. Suwani, thank you for the heart me. Reese, thank you for the heart me. You are welcome. Did you draw your Auntie Matrix avatar? I did not draw it, no. I had someone on Fiverr who makes all my little emotes, and he did it for me. Oh, no worries, Cuddles. No worries at all, please. Hello, being authentic. Hello, friend. Okay, hold on a second. Hello, Nomi. How are you? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard for likes, Mouse. Lie, play, fast, rapport, neuro-linguistic programming. I don't know what you're talking about. Lotus fingers, falundafa. What? Veronica, come be a Discord member. It's completely free. Come and hang out with us, Veronica. Playlist tab and then live streams. Oh, okay, you're doing that. Can I share a Matrix story in the comments? It's not a whole story worthy. Yeah, go right ahead, Danielle. You do your thing. The boss bitch, thank you so much for sending a subscription. We hit the sub wave. Gyro Rodriguez got a subscription. Whoop, whoop. I don't know where I left off with these, but being authentic, thank you for the heart puffs. Mina, thank you for the tiny diny. Yeah, you made it. Hello, Tiffany. I'm excited to catch you live for the first time. I usually catch your videos on Insta. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, Crimson. Yes, I am telling stories today. Hello, Lindsay. You just reprogrammed everyone by repeating his words. What do you mean? What do you mean I reprogrammed everyone? I have a hard time finding the recorded lives on YouTube. Just if you go to YouTube, there's like a lives. Like if you go to my YouTube, by the way, TikTok, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please come and subscribe. Even if you're not going to, we're live on YouTube as well. But even if you don't want to join us live on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed because I do record all of these lives and the recording is posted about 15 minutes after we get off the live. So, and the stories are timestamped in the description. So in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch, they are right there. So just go to my page, my Auntie Matrix YouTube page, and there's like a tab that says live streams and you can go in there, and there's also a playlist I think that has the live streams in them as well. Can someone explain to me how to join Discord? It's my first time using it. So you have to download the app. Make sure you download the app first and make an account before you try to use my link to like join the Discord. Download the app, it's free, and make an account for free, and then click go to mine. Love you too, Trisha. Hello, Dragon. What up, Glitches? What up, Amy? Peach, thank you for the 98 W's. Hello, Larry. How are you? Hold on one second. TikTok, we're already at 81K likes in 30 minutes. You guys are killing it. Keep on killing it. I'm so proud of you. Let me just reset my subscription goal really quickly. Manage. Boom. Bam. Boom. Weird. My subscription goal is being weird. I don't know, it's being weird. That's okay, no worries. Not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal. Exciting 2 nights in a row. Whoop whoop. Oh, the boss bitch, thank you. I appreciate you. I just tried to join and paid for it. Just tried to join what? Discord? Discord's free, boo-boo. You don't have to pay for Discord. I'm not the only one with Discord. Like, Discord's just an app and it's free. Is the tiki-talkie glitchy? I don't know, is it? Wait, what do you mean? What do you hear? Oh, no, you were probably hearing... I feel like I just heard either Uncle Matrix or my stepson. Hey, bird. Subscribe. Oh, if you're clicking on subscribe up here, that's becoming a TikTok live subscriber. You don't have to become a TikTok live subscriber. That's like a paid subscription where you get a badge next to your name and you get like 20 something emotes only for subscribers that you can use in the chat. But if you're looking to subscribe to my YouTube, go to Auntie Matrix on YouTube and subscribe. That's free. Are you guys hearing my son? He's like laughing hysterically. I don't know why. Snow White, thank you so much for the friendship necklace. Nice, Shady Lane. No, I just sent 1 coin. I had to purchase it to join your team. Oh, the team, not the subscription. The team. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, friend. Kayla, did you send your story yet? Let me know. Okay, we have spots for 1, 2, 3, 4 more stories. If anybody has stories, please let me know. TikTok, let's do a little boost right now. Let's see if we can boost the live. So take a second from tapping, which I never want to tell you to stop tapping, but take a second from tapping, and we are just all gonna spam the chat with anything you want. It could be an emoji, and it could be 1 letter, it could be whatever you want. Just keep spamming the chat for like 60 seconds. I love you too. Why do you look sad about it, Big Papa? You didn't have to do that. Boost, boost, boost. Boost, boost. Molly, yes, you can. Let me write you down. Molly, I have you written down. When you send the story, let me know what the name of it is, and I will write the name down so I have it later. Here's the email address that you're going to send it to. Bum, bum, bum. Owls are cool. Owls are scary. Well, no, owls are really cool, but they're also scary. I have to mute my Discord because you're gonna keep getting those little things. Welcome, perfect general. Oh my god, these babies. These babies. So cute. I was outside during all the owl talk last night, and I swear you said owl 20 times. I was like, no, every time you said it. Sorry, Haley. I love you so much. It's not letting you write what, honey bun? What's it not letting you write? Woo, woo. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great with the boost. Boost. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Let's go. Woo, woo. I don't hardly ever see your lives. Much appreciation, but I love your content. Hello, Brooklyn. Here too. Hello, Michelle. Hello for things. Typing words. Owls are your favorite? The owls say, this live, I don't like it. I've made myself sick, so I gotta hop off. Oh no. Peach, I hope you're okay. I love you so much. Feel better. What happened? You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? Layla. Butterfly in the sky. Too big of a bite of food. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, how did your subscription end in the middle of the live? That doesn't make any sense. The fourth kind. Yep. Hello, Sarah. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I love cats too. You guys can stop boosting. Thank you so much. I really super appreciate it. I appreciate the little push. YouTube, I'm going to give you a little bit of an ad. Please let me know what you get. I love you so much. Creepy movie. Yes. Yes. I can do anything. Friends to know and ways to grow. A reading rainbow. I think that's the words. Is that the words? I love you too, Dorsey. Back to tapping. I love it here too. What's my favorite horror movie? I don't watch horror movies a lot because they scare the shit out of me. But I used to watch them when I was younger, and I don't know if I have a favorite, but I can tell you that one of the movies I saw that scared me the most, even just thinking about it makes me scared. I can't remember the name of it. It's with the guy that stays in the hotel room. It's like room whatever. Room something. And it's all about that haunted hotel room. What is the name of that one? Please tell me. 1408. Thank you. 1408. That one really scares me. Really scares me, man. 1408. Woo! That movie is crazy. Oh my God. Wow, I was way off, Mojo. And Sarah both said the same thing. You watched that recently? Super trippy, right? That one freaked me out too. Yes, Justin's email did go through. I got it. Thank you. Alina, you were close. Same, Auntie. Ever since I gave birth, my brain isn't the same. I can't handle scary movies anymore, right? I just can't. Oh, what did you guys get for ads? Teachers, Credit Karma, no ad. Claire's political ad. Monopoly, Credit Karma, and Uber. Yes, with John Cusack. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Nadia. Me and my sisters bought a scary movie a few years ago and it was not scary. It was stupid. After kids, no more scary movies for you either? That is so funny. I hope you see this. I've been an OG since the very beginning and I love you. I love you too, Julie. Hi. Thank you so much for being here forever. I've never seen it. I love scary movies. You got to see it. My brother made me watch The Ring when I was younger and it traumatized me. It messed me up as a kid. I still hate that movie. That movie is scary too. It is scary. The original It. The original It. The skeleton key. Callie, the skeleton key, that scares me, but like for another reason. Like it just, like the end, I can't even think about the end because like, oh my God, I get so many chills. Oh, that's a good one. Freaked me out, man. Holy crap. The Changeling. I don't think I saw that one. My phone is buzzing up a storm. You love the skeleton key. The Leprechaun movies, yuck. I've never heard of the skeleton key. I love scary movies. You should watch it, Reese. It's good. It's good. The end. The Blair Witch effed me up for life. But you, both of you, Mary and Dorsey, right next to each other, both said the Blair Witch. The others. 13 Ghosts. Can I tell you? I love the movie 13 Ghosts. I don't think it's scary at all, though. But I just love it as a movie. For some reason, I love 13 Ghosts. I had to leave suddenly last night. Did we get to 1 million? Yes, we did get to 1 million. Skeleton Key is so good. Yes, 13 Ghosts, right? I loved it, both the original Tim Curry and the new one with Bill Skarsgård. I didn't actually see the new one, but I love the original one. Stir of Echoes. I don't know that one. Ghost Ship. I feel like I might have seen that. 13 Ghosts is supposed to come out with a mini series to do backstories for all the ghosts. Oh, that's really cool. My husband was an extra on the Skeleton Key. That is so cool, Naira. Ghost Ship. People are liking Ghost Ship. Salem's Lot. I'm getting some stories come through right now. One from Haley and one from Amali. Are you guys in here? Do you want me to write you down on the list here for tonight? Because I have a couple spots. Oh, that's you, Haley. Okay, let me write you down. Haley from TikTok. That is Crazy Ghost Story with Picture. Oh, Molly, you already told me. I have you written down on the list. Molly, I have you as the entity at the Priory. What is a Priory? I don't know what that is. I also have Kayla, I think, is sending me a story. Fire in the Sky, I didn't. Autopsy of Jane Doe, I don't know that one either. Pet Cemetery! Auntie, I'm eating spaghetti. Nice, Doxy. You have to watch the original scary movie, The Exorcist. I have seen The Exorcist. I definitely have. Fire in the Sky was a great movie. I never even heard of that one. What is that one about? Fire in the Sky is the true abduction story of that guy in Arizona. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. I'm thinking of that one that you guys made me watch. Doxy, hopefully 11, but we'll see. A priory is a small nunnery. Oh, thank you, Molly. Is Fire in the Sky on a streaming app? I don't know. Does anybody know? Hello, Steph. Steph, no, I did not do the house tour today. I was planning on it, and then my son ended up coming home, so I could not. I could not. As soon as I have no kids and I have an available moment, I keep trying, and then it keeps getting messed up because I keep having kids. Heard they're making a Chucky the Nun crossover. It'll be called the Nunchuck. Justin, I literally can't. When did we start? We started 45 minutes ago. So like 7:15. By the way, friends, okay, it's been 45 minutes in TikTok. You are at 109,000 likes. You're doing great. Keep tapping that screen. He's 11. So glad I didn't miss the house tour. Hulu, Amazon Prime, and Paramount Plus to watch Fire in the Sky. Autopsy of Jane Doe messed me up. What is that one about? They deserve a watch for the cheesy pun. And we're going to start reading stories in a few minutes, friends. I saw the Phoenix Lights when I was a kid, though, so I don't like those movies. I don't know that one either. I don't know. Oh, no. I dropped my fidget. I drop it. Let me get it. I will get it now. Okay. 1 a.m. here. I'm struggling to stay awake again. I'm gonna miss the stories again. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, friend. Hawktua. You can't. 1.9K. Hariklia, look at you go, man. Look at you go. Okay, I need to silence my phone because I am getting so many things. What are they talking about? Okay, sorry. I think the movie you were talking about is called The Fourth Kind. I mean, we were talking about The Fourth Kind before. Did you see my painting I put in Discord? I did see your painting. It was really cool. You watched the new Paranormal Activity? It was good. I was staying at a friend's house and their older sibling was having a scary movie party and we snuck in to watch. We caught most of the movie and then went to bed a few hours later. Needless to say, I didn't sleep well. Blah. Friends. Lights Out was your all-time favorite? I didn't see that one. Wait, guys, what is Autopsy of Jane Doe about? I don't think anyone told me. I'm interested. No, Cheryl, we're going to start in a few minutes. Hello, Isabel. Your YouTube froze? Well, hello there. I haven't seen it, but I want to see it. It's crazy. Loved the twist. That's not telling me what it's about, boo. It's about an autopsy on a Jane Doe. That's it? That's all you're giving me? We need to rent out a theater and have Auntie go live from a theater and then we all be together on live. Oh my god, how cool would that be? It's about coroners that are trying to figure out the cause of death. It's really good. Oh, anything more would be spoilers. Okay. The body isn't what it seems. It's like about a witch's body. Oh, Colin. Weird. They find unexpected things inside her body? Blech. Demons during an autopsy? The title Autopsy of Jane Doe is the best way to leave it without spoilers. Katie Joe! Where can you see it? I don't know. Where can we watch it? How are you? Oh, Hulu. They said Hulu. Katie Joe, hold on. I think you texted me before, right? Okay, if my friends don't know, Katie Joe, say hello and like pin yourself. If you guys don't know, Katie Joe goes live from haunted locations. And she will be going again live on August 8th. They're going to the Randolph County Jail. They've been there once before, and in the Randolph County Jail, last time they got a voice on recording, and they heard a guy peeing in the bathroom. August 8th, probably what, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? 8 p.m. or 9 p.m.? Oh, Katie Joe. Probably around 8 p.m. Okay, so pin yourself. That's Katie Joe right there if you want to follow her TikTok. Katie Joe. August 8th around 8 p.m. She will be live from the Randolph County Jail. Hello, Mimi. And YouTube, I'll put her TikTok here for you. She only goes live on TikTok. Katie Joe 13, right? This is her TikTok if you want to go follow her and watch her on August 8th. Ooh, Lionsgate portal. Whoop, whoop, whoop. August 8th is when the guy is trying to get the collective to jump timelines. Pretty cool. You like her lives? Yeah, they're good, right? Wait, when is August 8th? What day of the week is that? Thursday. So not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Katie Joe, where is it? I'll come with you. I'll go travel down there and come. Where is it? Where are you going to be? How many hours is it from me? Have I seen Long Legs? No, I don't even know what that is. Do it. Oh my God. Yes, Andy, do it. Hartford City. Where is that? What state is that? I love it too, Doppel. Don't forget, we're still working on our collab there. I'm coming. I know you're coming to me. I can see you spritzing your spray at the ghosties. Central Indiana. How many hours? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna see how far that is for me. Hartford City, Indiana. Let's see if I drove there. How many hours would that be? Because I don't like to fly. Hartford City, Indiana. 634 miles. That's all. Only 634 miles. Let's see. Hold on, it's calculating. It has taken a damn long time to calculate. 11 hours. It would take 11 hours to drive there. No, I can't drive 11 hours. That's insane. Hey, that is very far from me. If it was closer, I might come. I don't fly. I haven't flown in years, Mojo. I'm scared to fly. Catherine! Welcome. Oh my God. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. YouTube, please welcome Catherine to the Glitch community. You've already done it. Look at you. You guys are already welcoming. Flying is so fast though. I know, but also it makes me dizzy. Just got off a plane yesterday. I hate it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I have to do a... This is weird. I got the inactivity thing for TikTok, like the puzzle piece thing, and but it didn't show up. It didn't show up. 132,000 likes, my friends. I was just thinking about it. What do you say? How many to Colorado take the Oregon Trail? Andy, what started your journey on TikTok? Was it your own glitch story? No, Doxy. I actually started a TikTok account a few years ago, and I started it with spiritual stuff. Like the second video that I made was like a spiritual about spiritual awakening, like the loneliness of spiritual awakening. And I did a bunch of spiritual stuff. It was a mostly spiritual stuff page. And then it got into like some other things. And then one day I was reading Glitch in the Matrix stories online, and I was like, oh, these are pretty good. I feel like my followers might like these. Let me make a video with some of them. So I made a video reading some that I found online, and everybody really liked it. And so I made another video, and everybody still really liked it. And then people started saying, hey, can I send you my story? And I was like, yeah. And then people started sending me all their stories, like not even just glitches in the Matrix. They started sending me paranormal stories and alien stories and all the weird stories. And I just kept reading them. And here we are, almost 800,000 followers later on TikTok, and a book coming out in September, and such a wonderful, beautiful community. And I absolutely love it. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. The sound just went bye-bye. Is the sound back? Bum. I deserve 1 million followers. Thank you, Doxy. I think I do too. I had a goal to hit 1 million followers like before the start of this year, but that's because I was like going fast. Like I was gaining followers really fast, and then TikTok just stopped pushing my videos out. I used to get like hundreds of thousands of views on every video that I posted on TikTok. Every one was over 100,000 views. Some of them were in the millions, but most of them, like almost all of them, were over 100,000 views, like a couple 100,000 views. And then they started not pushing my content anymore. So then that all slowed down. I love your voice too. Some nights I fall asleep to your stories. Thank you, Julie. I love this. Your lives feels like home. I agree. I agree. Don't suppress the Jess. That's probably when I hopped on Auntie's account. Your TikToks hardly ever show up on my feed anymore. I know. Hey, Danny. I feel like we're all friends too. We are all friends. Katie Joe, what are you at? 3607. You are getting there, friend. You are getting there. Guys, if you see my things, our slogan is "We believe you." Yes, yes, yes. We should have a Millie party when you get there. Yes, Cheryl, the Discord is amazing for that. Absolutely. You guys are my only friends, no joke. Same thing. I don't have any friends in real life. I don't have any friends in real life. You're chugging along. Chugging along. Okay, let's start reading stories in a second. Kayla, Kayla on TikTok, did you finish sending your story? What's the name of it? What does it take to get that blue check? We can get you a tour bus like the bands, and we can do a million party. That'd be so fun. To get a blue check mark, I don't even know. It's funny because when you can apply for it, and I've applied for it many times. I just applied for it again because I have a book coming out, and I don't want people, all the fake accounts pretending to be me. And they didn't care. I get denied and denied over and over again. And it's funny because they say when they deny you that they don't disclose the actual criteria. Like they won't tell you exactly what it is. I do know that you have to be in the media a lot. Like you have to have a strong media presence. I know that is one thing. I'm not sure what anything else is, but they have their own criteria. They do not disclose it to the public. They pick and choose. How the heck can you do it if you don't know how to do it? Exactly, Katie Joe. My thing is like, I know a lot of people, they want the blue check because it's like like a status thing. I don't want the blue check for status. I want a check mark so people know that I am me. And most people want that, like especially people in the spiritual community who have like people that make fake accounts of them all the time and try to scam people out of money as the person all the time. That's all we want. And that's all I want. So like if they could make a separate check mark that's like just like your identification verification check mark, that's all, just saying like this is this person. It could be a different color, doesn't even have to be a check mark, anything else. But if we could get some sort of badge on our profile that shows that we are who we say we are, so that people can tell the difference between our profile and a fake person. I have said that to people many times. I made a video about, but no one, I mean, no one's hearing me obviously, but that's all I want. I don't need a blue checks for status. I just want people to know that I'm me. That's it. I'm the real me. Please, please. They're twat waffles for not giving you the blue check. It is a sad thing about the spiritual community. It's terrible. Fake accounts are so annoying. I know. The difference between McDonald's? What? Read my above comments. Where? We can get you a tour bus. Oh, I read that already. Silly goose. There was another creator was in media more than once. She has a book and they keep denying her too. It's so crazy. My friend Nikki has been on the news a ton and has over 4 dozen podcasts and she doesn't have a check. Yeah, I don't understand. What it is. Manifest that you get the blue check without must. That's a good idea. I should try to manifest it, Doppel. You so deserve the blue tick chick on TikTok. I love your channels. Much love from UK. Hello, Rachel. Thank you. I swear that I just muted. I muted it, but I guess maybe I didn't mute it. Okay, Justin. I will. Will do, Justin. Will do. Oh, I asked a question and then I didn't look for it. Kayla, did you send your story? And what's the name of it if you did? So I can write you down. We have spots for 2 more stories if anybody wants to send a story, and then we're going to start reading in a minute. And I know I've said that for the last 17 minutes, but we really are going to sending you a little baby story that happened to me last week. Okay, Lou, you are in here, little baby story. Let me know the name of it when you send. I was so excited to see you going live again. Woo, me too. That was like a pocket thing, the McDonald's thing. Oh, okay. Are you going to be able to hang out the 8th, or do you know yet? Me? Like come to you? Or do you mean like be on live? It's called New Tenant. Got it. New Tenant. I really want to come hang out. Yes, I think I will be, unless something happens that I'm unaware of, but I should like 90% be able to go, because that's the week that I don't have my daughter. She's going away with her grandparents from like the 2nd to the 9th. So the 8th I will not have her, so I should be able to join you. That's why I was like, I want to come join you in person, because I want to go hang out. I have like a whole week where I don't have my daughter. I'm like, I want to do something, but I don't know what to do. How's everyone in the chat feeling? I'm feeling some really good energies, y'all. Yes, Sarah, feeling great. Feeling great. Hello, the bear. Squirrel. I'm squirreling up a storm. Why did that take so long to do the scroll sound? I don't know. I'm currently working on a compilation of short stories. I have quite a few. Sarah, you already sent me one, right? Mr. No. I have you on the list for Mr. No today, right? Come to San Diego. That's too far. That would be awesome if you did come. If you decide road trip it, please don't hesitate. I'd be down. Okay, I'll let you know if I decide to. Michelle, are you in the live? Because I see that you just sent me a story and I would love to write you down as number 10, because it looks interesting. Splitting consciousness and altering timelines. Let me know if you are here and if you'd like to be number 10. Yes. Okay. Will you be around? Because it's going to be a while. Because you're the last one on the list. Okay, cool. Splitting consciousness. Hold on. Let me write that down. Justin, did you want me to read your 3 stories last? Or do you want me to just read them in the order that I was going to read them? I'm in New York, Mary. I don't have a live schedule, Momochi. I am a divorced parent, and so I have a rotating custody schedule for my kids, and I don't go live when they're here because they're up late, and I like to spend time with them and all those things. So I never know when I'm going live because my schedule is always crazy. So the best way to know if and when I'm going live is to make sure that you are in my Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's also in the link in my bio if you forget what I just said. I put it on the screen for you TikTok, and I put it in the chat for you YouTube, but please come and join us. It is completely free, and it's the best place to get announcements. Whenever, use them as filler. Give new stories priority. Hey, Crafty. How's it going? Hello, Mama Steph. New York isn't far from Sudbury, Ontario. How far is it? Is it closer than Indiana? You on Katie Joe's live would be so cool. It would be really cool to be able to do a live with Katie Joe. Could you take a train to meet up with Katie Joe? Oh, maybe. When will you do a book signing? Well, my book is not out until September 10th, and I am waiting on my publishing company to tell me what I'm doing and when and where. Random question. Would you all glitches be interested in mini lives with horror movie trivia? That sounds cool, Katie Joe. How many books are you going to try to put out? I mean, as many as I can. We're starting with 1. If it goes well, then we'll do another one. We'll have to see. I have so many stories I could add. It's so funny because I love all the stories that are in there are great, but they're the best ones that I had up until that point that I could get like releases and stuff for. I have so many more stories that I would have loved to include. There's like so many great stories. I feel like our stories just keep getting better and better and better. What is the book about? If you do not know, my friends... hold on one second. I don't know how many books I've sold so far. I could have a whole library. If you don't know, my friends, I do have a book coming out. It is called A Glitch in the Matrix. You can pre-order it now. It's coming out September 10th. You can pre-order it as a print copy. You can also pre-order it as an audiobook. I am reading the audiobook. I have already recorded it myself with my own voice. It is a compilation of some of the best stories that I had received up until the point that I put the book together, which was about a year ago. Maybe more. Year and a half ago? Year ago? More than a year ago. More than a year ago. But there's about 80-ish stories, and there's like a little introduction from me, and that's it. So please come pre-order. Yes, me too, me too. Can you add it to your TikTok shop? I don't know. That's a great question, because I tried to add my merch to my TikTok shop, and that was like a whole thing. Pre-order the paper book. Thank you. I know, it's crazy, right? Yes, I think it's also available on Kindle. I think you can get it for Kindle, and you can get a paper copy, Kindle, or audiobook. I'm pretty sure. The audiobook, click on the link in my bio, friends, or go to tessicavision.com. YouTube, Chris has put the link in the chat. Go to tessicavision.com, and it has all the places that you can order it from, pre-order it from. I saw a true crime guy that has his books on here. Oh, yeah? You got Kindle. Okay, so you can do Kindle, yes. Yes, thank you, Julie. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Okay. Well, now that we have 10 stories, did Kayla ever answer me? And in Target. Yes, on Target's website. Like, what? So crazy. You did find that, Crafty. That was so cool that you found that. I was so excited. I told everybody. Okay, I'm gonna go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back, and we are going to do the spiel, and we're going to play the drawing game, and we're going to start reading stories. Please keep tapping that screen, TikTok. You're doing great. 167,000 likes, and we are 1 hour and 9 minutes into the live. Hey, hey. Love you too. Will this live be uploaded onto your YouTube channel? Yes, Haley. Every live is recorded and it will be posted onto the YouTube channel about 15 minutes after the live is over. It will be up there for you, and the stories will be timestamped in the description as well. So if you missed anything or if you like to rewatch, you can do so. So please make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube, TikTok. If you are not, my YouTube is Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Go subscribe now. We are also live on YouTube at the same time right now. So if you would rather be live on YouTube, feel free. The quality of the stream is a little bit better on YouTube, and also the stories are on the screen on YouTube, but you can stay wherever you like. Will it be an Audible? Yes. Yes, it will be an Audible. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do all the things. I love you so much. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. My butt hurt. Look who I found. Say hello, Mr. Odin. Oh, what a handsome guy. Oh, Brooke, you're here. Say hi, Mr. Odin. What a big guy. This big guy got a sanitary cut today so that he doesn't poop in his fur. Oh my God, why are you so handsome? This is how big he is. You want to see how big he is? He's a Maine Coon. Look at him, he's giant. He's a giant guy. Hello. Hello, my name is Odin. He's a fancy boy now. The Maine Coon stretch. It's bigger than your 2-year-old son. You want to get down, bud? I'll put you down. You're a good boy. You want to get out or you want to stay? What do you think? You want to get out? Go ahead, you can go. Okay, bye. I figured I'd show you guys a cat. He's such a big floof. He's giant. He's as big as my blue healer. What's that? I wish I could go live and show you Maui. Take a picture or a video, Doxy, and put it on Discord. Did you name Odin after the god? Yes, after the Marvel. Odin. Odin. He looks just like Uncle Matrix's cat. Justin, I can't. Oh my God. You got it. September 10th can't come fast enough. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you so much. Oh, an Australian cattle dog, a blue healer. Maui's named after Moana Maui. I love Moana. I can't wait for the next one. He said bye, no live for him. Brooke, I'm so happy that you got here because I was like, oh, I see Odin. Let me try to get him and bring him in so he can say hello to everybody. And then I was like, oh man, Brooke's not here. She's going to be really pissed if she comes later and she didn't get to see him. My sister's Bengal kitty's way more than my service dog. Oh my God, Emily. Yes, put your pictures. We have a whole pet chat in Discord. My friend has a husky named Loki. I love it. My pets are named after Buffy the Vampire Slayer characters. Love it, love it, love it. He's getting so big. It seems like every time I see him, he's bigger than the last time. They grow so fast. I know. And he's 2. I have an Australian shepherd named Zeus. Nice. I hear Uncle Matrix and his son outside. I wonder what they're doing. I'm so nosy. Like, what are they doing? Okay, let's start our things. I'm just squirreling. I'm just having fun chilling and chatting with you guys. Yes, female Titan. He is so super nice. He's the biggest, cuddliest boy. I was finally chosen by the cat distribution system. Unfortunately, my son is allergic to a cat. Oh, Vanessa, no, we're going to start in 1 second right now. Okay, good. We have like a whole lineup list of stories. Question for everyone before we start. We discussed this yesterday and I did make it so it's possible. Do you want... How do you join other chats in Discord? They're just on the side. Like on the side is like all the chats. You can click on whichever one you want. We discussed this yesterday where after we read a story, we would give the person the opportunity to call in from Discord, either like a FaceTime call in or just their voice call in and answer questions for like 3 minutes. Do we still want to try to do that today? I do have a dream chat. Yes, on Discord, there's a dream chat. You can't see the pets or the mom one. We do want to try. Okay. We will try. And listen, anyone whose stories we have, it's okay if you don't want to do that. If you're not comfortable doing that, that is 100% fine. You do not have to. You can only see a few chats. Try. Oh, you know what? So who am I talking to saying this? I already forgot. Jennifer. So in Discord, if you see like all the chats that you're seeing are under the community, there's like a little like area that says community, and then under it you're probably seeing like general and stuff like that. There's an arrow to the left of the word community, and if the arrow is pointing at the word community, it's not expanded all the way. So if you click on community, that arrow will turn to down, and then you'll see all the chats. You might just be seeing the chats that are active right now. Okay, sounds good, Crafty. It's down, but I only have 4 options in community. Really? That's really weird. I wish I could show you. Can you take a screenshot and put it in Discord? Do we have to be on Discord to hear it? No. Well, first of all, Discord is not a subscription. It's free, Coco. Discord is completely free. And no, you don't have to be on Discord to hear it. You guys will hear it and see it here on live, but the person has to call me through Discord. I think they have to opt into certain channels. Hey, Christy. There should be a print screen button, Jennifer, on your laptop somewhere. You're so welcome. Guys, Discord is completely free. Completely free. My list is full right now, Hazel, but if we hit 500,000 likes, I will have an extra spot. And then if we hit 1 million likes, we will have 2 extra spots. Okay. So we will try that then. We'll see how it goes. Hello and welcome, everyone. If you are new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, the paranormal, and aliens, and things like that. We are going to read 10 stories on live today. We already have our list written down of 10 stories of people that are in the live right now. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story, and if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will also put a sticker on our Millie board over here, our 1 million board. We have gotten 1 million likes, over 1 million likes actually, but we've hit 1 million likes for the last 12 lives. Today would be the 13th live in a row that we will hit 1 million likes if we do it. TikTok, you are at 215,000 likes right now. Keep tapping that screen. If you don't know how to send likes on TikTok, all you do is tap the screen. When you tap your finger on the screen, you see little hearts going up. Those are likes. It's completely free to do, and it's super duper helpful because it helps to push the live out, and it helps you guys get more stories. So make sure you are tapping the screen. Someone has a hack. If you have a massage gun, you can put your finger on your phone and put the massage gun on your finger, and it will help you tap really fast. If anybody wants to try that, have fun. If you're asking about, I'll get to Discord in 1 second and I'll put the thing back up. But yes, keep tapping that screen, please. Other ways that you can push out the live TikTok are to share the live and to send your team gifts. So please do that if you can. YouTube, the ways that you can help is to share the live and make sure that you have liked the live, which is you're going to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button like you would do on any other YouTube video. And that's how you can help push the live out to YouTube. Other ways you can support are by sending gifts or supers. You can also become a TikTok Live subscriber, or you can become a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, those are paid subscriptions. I make them as cheap as I possibly can. But if you do that, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 special customized emotes that only the subscribers and the members can use. If somebody in each YouTube and TikTok can please put all of them on the screen so that people can see, that would be super helpful. And you get a special role in Discord. If you want to do that, TikTok, you click the star button up there, and YouTube, there is a member thing in the chat right now that Chris has popped in there. Thank you so much for putting the emotes in the chat, YouTube, and I'm sure somebody's going to do it on TikTok as well. Discord, please come and join us in Discord. Discord is a completely free app. If you don't know what it is, it's basically a big chat room where we can hang out as a community outside of the lives. It's a place where you can hang out with all these like-minded individuals, and I also have an announcements channel in Discord Discord, where I announce when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I have new merch, book announcements. All the different announcements that you want to get are going to be in the announcements channel in Discord, and I will at everybody when I make an announcement, which means you will get a notification on your phone. If you'd like to join Discord, please just download the app, and you're going to go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. Thank you, Chris. You beat me to that time. If you forgot what I said, you can go to the tessicavision.com or the link in my bio TikTok, and you can get it there as well. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, if you want to send stories in for potentially future lives or potential future videos, you can email them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I'm talking a lot. I'm like losing my breath. Did you ever talk so much that you lose your breath? Also, if you go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, my friends, you can get all of my other links, including my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. I love to get little gifts and little cards. My merch, I do have Auntie Matrix merch that you can purchase, and also I have a book coming out, and you can pre-order the book. I have a book coming out on September 10th. It is called A Glitch in the Matrix, and it is a compilation of some of the best stories that I received up until the time that I put, the book together, about like a year and a half-ish ago. Also, there's an introduction written by me in there. So yes, please pre-order my book. You can pre-order the written book, you can pre-order it on Kindle, and you can pre-order the audiobook, which I did record myself, so my voice is the audiobook. Yes. And I think the last thing I want to say is TikTok. This is my only account. So if anybody DMs you with a name like mine and they're like, "Ooh, Grand Rising, I have a reading for you. Just pay me $200." That's not me. I will never, ever, ever, ever DM you and try to scam you out of money. So tell them to fuck off, and it's not me. This is the list for tonight, in case you're wondering what it is. For number 1, we have Haviland on YouTube, Haunted House in Fort Wayne. Then we have Sarah Fox on YouTube, Mr. No. Then we have John on YouTube, Odds and Ends, Aliens and Cryptids. We have Justin's stories, a couple of his stories. We have Ness on TikTok, Why Do I Always Attract Supernatural? I can't read my own handwriting, but why do I always attract supernatural something? Then we have Kayla from TikTok. I'm not sure the name of that one yet. Molly from YouTube, The Entity at the Priory. Haley from TikTok, Crazy Ghost Story with Picture. Lou from TikTok, New Tenant. And Michelle from TikTok, Splitting Consciousness and Altering Timelines. Those are the stories that we have. After we read a story, we will see if the person wants to call in from Discord and answer some questions or chat about it for a couple of minutes, like 3 minutes or so. And also we vote on it using a scale called the chill factor. It's a 1 to 3 scale, and it's how many chills did that story give you? It could be good chills or bad chills or scary chills, whatever you want. It's just for fun. It doesn't mean anything, but you vote 1 to 3, and that is how we do this. Does anyone have any questions? Boom. Welcome to Discord, Rachel. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes, they are. Just so the stories we're going to read of Justin's are old ones. They're like the first ones that he ever sent in, but they were sent so super long ago, and people were asking to hear them that hadn't heard them, and people like to re-listen to them anyway, so we'll be reading them today. Someone asked if we could do that. Thank you everyone on TikTok that's sending all these things. Holy smokes. I'm going to change this gift goal though, because I don't honestly really love it. I just picked something, so let's change this. Let's reset it. We're gonna go Panther Paws, because who doesn't love some Panther Paws? I'm gonna save those. Christine, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. YouTube, please welcome Christine to the Glitch community. Thank you so much. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Did you miss the house tour? I did not do the house tour. I was going to do it today, and then my son ended up being here, so I was not able to do it. I'm still here, but I had a sudden sweet need. I'm making brownies. Nice. I've missed you too. Hey, Ami. Okay, so before we read these stories, the first thing that we always do to kick off the night is to play the drawing game. If you don't know what the drawing game is, it is just Pictionary. I'm just going to draw some shit on the screen, and you're going to guess. And we're going to do three things of that. 3 rounds of that. I'm just getting it ready right now. Recent paint whiteboard. Perfect. We're going to go here and here and here and here. Okay. So we are going to play the drawing game. 2 nights in a row, Regina. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes, Chris, it's the ones that didn't record. Yes. Those are the ones. Pictionary word generator. Okay. This word is under the hard category, and I don't think it's hard, but we're going to try it anyway. I was live last night, Tank. Yes, I was. Hello, Lauren. All right, here we go. This is the first one. Only some of my friends will get this. That's it. That is it. Actually, this might help. What do we got? What do we got, friends? I don't know why this was under the hard category. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix. Search for me, Auntie Matrix, on YouTube. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, some people got it on TikTok. I love that we're guessing fried egg. Someone got it on YouTube. Yes, I don't know why this was counted as a hard one. What is going on? The answer to this one was a CD. This is a CD for all my young people out there. It's something that music was on that you had to use a CD player for. Nikki, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Renown, you got a subscription. Congratulations. Welcome to the Glitch community for the younger generation. Vinyl does not count. A vinyl would be a record. This is not a vinyl. This is not a record. This is a CD. You went all the way back to record, I know. Vinyl does not count. I said vinyl, I'm old. It is, I guess it is technically a little record, you're right, in some ways. Okay, let's get another word. Let's get a harder word. That one was like super easy. I'm gonna put it on very hard, really hard. I think we did this one already, actually. Hmm. All right, we'll try this, I think. We'll try this. A 45 is a little record. Yes. I used to have little 45s. What's vinyl? Joke. I'm not that young. Oh, okay. Okay, number 2. Let's see. We're gonna do this. I don't understand. I like... Oh my God. There's like an ad going on and I can't stop it. Okay, sorry. Oh my God. Somebody already got it on YouTube. You guys are already getting this? You guys are already getting this. Why did I think this was going to be harder? I'm going to have to do a really hard one for the next time. Okay, yes. This one was schedule. This is schedule, friends. Hold on. We got to get a hard one. We got to get a super hard one. Hold on. One more. Okay. This one will be harder. Here we go. How are we going to do this? We are going to do this. Can anyone get this? Is anyone getting this? You guys are like on the right path. You're on the right, like you're, oh, someone got it on TikTok. Okay, one person got it on TikTok. Oh, somebody got it on YouTube too. Focus on like, yes, friends. Some people are getting it. Focus on this part. Focus on this part. Conjoined twins. Yes. Okay. The answer to this one was whiplash. This is a car accident. Believe it or not, these are cars. Actually, those new like fucking cyber trucks kind of look like this. And this is a person getting whiplash. That's what that is. Like happy. Oh, I'm so happy. And then I got hit by a car and then I got whiplash. So I'm sad. So that's what it is. Oh, cars got it. Yeah, makes sense. Yes, you got it, Crystal. It was you, friend. Okay, let me know how many did you get right out of 3? And if you did not get them all right, which one did you get wrong? Please let me know. And then we are going to get ready. 3 out of 3. None. Sarah, you got none, right? Okay. Haviland, XX Haviland, are you here on YouTube, my darling? You are story number 1. I want to make sure that you are here. And please also let me know, say, yes, I'm here. And let me know if you want to call in Discord at the end and answer questions. If there are any questions. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Free Spirit. Welcome, welcome. That is new, Lauren. We're just trying it today. It was something that I honestly thought about doing when I first started doing lives on my computer like this. And then I didn't because I tried it once and it was weird. Haven't missed any stories, no. Drop the beat, Auntie. You can send your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com, Momochi. Okay, this person is not answering, so we're going to go on to the next person. Sarah, you are here. Mr. No. Sarah, I know you're here. Would you like to call in from Discord after to answer any potential questions for like 3 minutes? It's okay to say no. I think I'm going to say that to every person. Her story is called Mr. No. Let me get it. You can do either just your voice or your face too. It's up to you. I really enjoyed hearing Jess with her SW story yesterday. Yes, it was really fun having her on. How do you add people in the chat? Desi, I don't know if you can on YouTube. I think that you have to like type at whatever. Okay, Sarah says, I'll just answer in chat. That's so respect. I totally respect your decision. I would do the same thing. Honestly, I wouldn't want to come on. But I'm just giving the, we're giving the option. Okay, Mr. No. Let's find Mr. No. Here we go. Okay. You do the same, right? Hello, Jenny. All right, let's go over here. Tap, tap, tap the screen. TikTok, we are in 1.5 hours in, and you have about 2.5, probably 2.5 more hours to get to your million. So make sure you're tapping that screen. We're at 274,000 likes. Keep tap, tap, tapping. Some stories are easy to answer in chat. Some need audio context. Correct, correct. Okay. Here we go. We are starting with Mr. No, and we are reading it at 137. Nope, 138. 138.05. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. This story takes place at the same place as my hubby's ghost girlfriend. So the first time we went to investigate at... So funny, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to say this word, and in parentheses, they wrote, yes, you said it right last time. Destrahan. Did I say it right the second time? The first time we went to investigate at Destrahan with a local paranormal group, we went downstairs. I did. Nice. We went downstairs in the dining room, sitting in a circle on the floor. I can't remember what equipment they were using, but it was the one that displays a word as a message from spirit. As the investigators were asking questions, the only answers we were getting were get out and leave. In true paranormal investigator fashion, no one moved. So who did the spirit go after to get his point across? My husband, LOL. Poor guy just can't get away from them. Oh my God, your husband again? So since we didn't leave, Kip starts to feel sick and has to leave the room. He didn't want what happened at the Myrtles to happen again. Thankfully, it didn't. We all stepped out and the night just died down after that. Fast forward to our recent trip that took place in my previous story. We were talking to the tour guide before the tour started, and she was telling us about a spirit that only answers no, leave, and get out. This is where the nickname Mr. No begins. Towards the end of the tour, the group is standing in the old kitchen behind the house. Our tour guide pulls out a spirit box. She asks a few questions, but the only response she gets is a loud "git" in a strong Cajun accent. A few girls noped out of the building saying, "You don't have to tell me twice, LOL. I'm kicking myself for not getting that part on video." Oh my God, that would have been amazing. We're hoping to go back to Destrehan soon for another ghost tour. When something happens, I'll try my best to get pictures and video. Sorry if this is poorly written as I'm not feeling well today, but I hope you enjoyed the story of Mr. No. We did enjoy it, and you do not have to apologize. It was written wonderfully. The end. I'd be out too. I feel like I've heard this before. You've heard a... No, you haven't heard this before. I love the fact that there's a fellow glitch not far from me. Yes. Friend. Reese, you're not a mod? Hold on. Now you are. Okay. I'd be out too. Yes. I'm trying to look in the comments over here. I thought you were before. Okay, first of all, what is with your husband, Sarah? How come your husband keeps having things attached to him? Things just really like him. He's a spirit magnet. Was there other times when he's been a spirit magnet? Like, has it happened any other times? He might be a medium and doesn't know it, somebody said. He must definitely be a true believer and have a thin veil. Yes. Maybe he is a medium and doesn't know it. Like, does anyone ever bother him at home just hanging out? He's a glitch magnet. A glitch magnet. Like a chick magnet, but a glitch magnet. I get it. I'm just waiting to see. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for the chat to move. On YouTube, it's like stuck for me. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yes, he sees and hears things at home all the time. He is probably a freaking medium, right? What needs to go on a shirt? Glitch magnet? Oh my God, Mimi. What a great idea. Yes. I wonder how he can tap into that. How do you tap into that? Like, if you don't know... That would be a great shirt. Like, if you don't know, how do you tap into that? You have to, like, train with someone. How does that even work? That was a good one, though. Thank you so much. Hubby says sometimes it really sucks. I can imagine. And can you turn it off? Like, mediums, can you learn to, like, turn it off? So that you don't hear people? Like, only allow people through when you want them through? I feel like you are able to do that, right? It probably just takes training and practice. My nickname used to be Glitch Girl. Lots of meditation and being willing to be open to spirit coming to you. He has to accept what he is and talk to the spirits. To a degree. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You learn to put up a wall, but it's always there. Yes, can turn off. I had my switch off for years. It's kind of like the light up open signs at businesses to let spirit know it's okay to come. Oh, that's actually really cool. You can't always block it out, but it is possible. You have to train your spirit. I call it my light switch. That's so cool. Also, hubby said Lydia says hi. Oh my God, no. Hi, Lydia. Stay where you are. You're not welcome in this house. Okay, thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. These scales from 1 to 3. How many chills did it give you? A little bit of chills, medium chills, a lot of chills. YouTube, you know how to vote. It is right there for you. TikTok, I just have to get your vote up. Give me 1 second. Here it is. TikTok, you are going to vote by clicking the little blue clipboard with the timer on it up here. Oh, you guys are killing it now. We're over 300,000 likes, 308,000 likes. It's like a muscle. The more you use, the more flexible you are in it. You can do cord cutting to shut it off, though. Oh, you can. Light switch, yes. If you're someone who regularly, like, does cord cutting things, will that keep you closed off to things like that? Just out of curiosity. Hey, Auntie, I'm finally watching your live. I was too busy moving. I'm glad I'm finally back. Hello, Stella. Congrats on your move. Have you ever heard of people with holes by their ears close to the sideburn are born with a veil? I have not, actually. No, you can always open the door back up. You can reopen it too. You hold all the power. Intention is everything. My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. I keep forgetting I'm not watching a replay and I can actually vote. You just can't feel the strings. Stop it. Some people are naturally cut off to the paranormal. They're the ones who never have experiences. Very, very cool. Thank you guys so much for sharing those things. While you guys are voting, Haviland on YouTube. XX Haviland with Haunted House in Fort Wayne. Are you here now, my darling? You're very welcome. Hello, Summerly. I hope I'm saying that right. Hi. Thank you for being here. It runs on my family. I was wondering if anyone else experienced it. Because the mind of an autistic is open like the mind of a child. They're more open to the paranormal. Yes. Oh, Mojo, does anyone else put Andy's chocolates on their brownies? No, but what a fucking great idea, man. Okay, the person is still not here, so we are going to move on to number 3. John, you are here. John, would you like to hop on for 3 minutes after and see if anyone has any questions for you? Call in through Discord. Face or voice, it's okay to say no. Christy, my list is actually full for right now, but we will keep you in mind. And if I ask for more stories, make sure you throw yourself out there. Yes, he would, Brooke said. Brooke is answering for you. Nope, they can ask in the chat. Too many people around. You got it. Okay. Odds and ends, aliens, and cryptids. Okay, so that last story, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2. Oh my God. Okay. Let me get this next story up. Read on live. We'll put it there. Let me grab John's story. You mean cryptids, right? Not cryptids? Or is cryptids something else that I don't know? No, it's cryptids because you wrote cryptid here. Never mind. I got it. I figured it out. Thank you so much, though. All right. We're about to read another story. I made brownies with York peppermint patties years ago. Love them in the middle. That sounds delightful. It sounds so good. Oh my goodness. What was that? It scared me. I wouldn't want to either. Okay. All right, so we are reading odds and ends. Aliens and cryptids. I don't even know what a cryptid is. And we are starting it at 148.50. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This one won't be long as I don't think... Never mind, I read that wrong. This one won't be as long, I don't think. It's not my typical story, just some odd occurrences like cryptid type stuff. The first one I can think of is my multiple encounters with aliens. From seeing them hovering over my house to them flying through my sister's woods. One night when me and my nephew, who is only 2 years younger than me, decided to go night swimming in my sister's pool. Now, she lived in a nice country setting, mountains and tons of woods. That night in particular was very odd. It started with my sister coming into the house after work. I spent my summers at her house with absolutely no expression on her face and her voice completely monotoned. We thought nothing of it, just a bad day. Then when cooking dinner, she kept asking me several times how to make certain dishes that she had made numerous times before. I helped her, as I usually did. Then, without eating, she went to bed. It was super early, only 6-ish. So we thought, well, maybe she's not feeling well. Later that night, as I said, me and my nephew and a few friends went night swimming. Everything was fine until it wasn't. We're splashing around, yelling and carrying on when out of nowhere, a flash of light brightens the midnight sky. Then another and another. The lights were all different colors, blues, reds, purples. We got out of the pool thinking shit is about to storm, and the lights were lightning. Oh, we got out of the pool thinking shit, it's about to storm, and the lights were lightning. Nope. Just as we get out, our friend yells, "What the fuck is that?" And we look into the woods and can see several different colored orbs floating through the woods. Too high to be flashlights, too low to be planes. We were shocked and scared. We sat there frozen for what seemed like an eternity. Before they finally disappeared, I don't know how long we watched them. All I know is that it was around midnight when we first spotted them and close to 4 a.m. when we finally got inside. That long? You were watching them for like 4 hours? I don't want to say abduction because I don't want to know. Oh, you weren't watching them for 4 hours. However, when we got in, my sister was awake and sitting on the couch. She had no memory from the time she left for work until she woke up. No recount of me helping her with dinner, nothing. I guess I was wrong, definitely going to be long. Wait, hold on. Before we get to the next one, can we just talk for a second about this? Hold on. So you didn't have missing time because you said it felt like eternity, right? So you didn't actually have missing time. But you were watching these for a long time. I don't know. Maybe they abducted her. Yes, but what did they like put something else in her place? Like, did they put some weird entity in her place? Because like, what was that weirdness that she was acting like that gave me kind of like mimicky kind of vibes. No marks. Maybe they abducted her and they were just dropping her off. That's what it sounds like. Possibly artificial memory. Maybe just her mind. Like they abducted her mind somehow. Is that what you meant, Brooke? That's what I thought. Like a pod person. Could have been brain fog from disorientation. It's interesting. Oh my God. Okay, let's go to the next one. But like, what? Maybe they wanted to gain experience, so they just switched her with something. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that at all, Naz. I was going to say mind or soul. Maybe she astral traveled and her body was on autopilot. That is also an interesting thought, Cynthia. If you want to send in stories, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Okay. Next part of the story. Well, it's technically like a next little story. The next cryptid I encountered, I honestly don't know how to describe other than a gnome, maybe a dwarf. I don't know. Me and a few friends are walking down the street in rural Pennsylvania, and as we round the corner to the local Walmart, I said rural, but I couldn't say Walmart. As we round the corner to the local Walmart, there seems to be an animal walking around in the bushes right before the street lamps reach the spot we're at, so it's dark. We get maybe 3 to 4 steps into the light and what I can only describe as a short, humanoid being jumps out of the bushes and starts yelling gibberish. At first I thought it was a child or something. It was no taller than a 2-year-old. Oh my God, it was that short. I'm envisioning something that's like super fucking tall. But as it came into the light, reaching for us, you could see its ugly features. I will never forget that face, piercing, yellowish green eyes, round nose, covered in what looked like boils, and a pretty decent sized beard. One that would have rivaled ZZ Top's if it was an adult man. A beard. When it reached for us, its hands were stained a brown color and its nails looked almost filed to a point, but not quite. Needless to say, we got the hell out of there and walked a completely different way home, even though it took us an extra 45 minutes. Hold on a second. Someone said duende. A beard? Why have I never heard of an entity having a beard? Warmart sounds right, Isabel. That's so gross and terrifying. Definitely a duende. Do duendes have beards? And they're small? Are they that small? When you were saying gnome, like a forest gnome, coffin nails, like, it got a mani-pedi. Aren't those like gnome looking? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Maybe just a deformed small person. When you said like something came out, I was thinking, oh my God, it's going to be like so giant. And you're like, it was the size of a toddler. Like, what? Keebler elves. Yes, Carissa, it was probably Keebler elves. Okay, hold on. Let's keep going. This one is more recent and happened in the same day. Oh, in the same day as what? As the other one? I had gotten up around 5 a.m. like I usually did to start my day and leave for work. I get everything together and I'm out the door by 5:15. The sun has not yet risen over the mountains and I'm wearing a hoodie because despite it being mid-July, it's still kind of chilly in the early morning hours in Pennsylvania, so I had my windows up. I take the same route I always do. It's a back road with less traffic. I get about 2 miles down the road and I take the curve by the church slowly as it's a very sharp curve. Like the signs say, slow down to 25 miles an hour. Anywho, I get around the curve right where the church begins and I have to slam on my brakes because there is a deer in the middle of the road. I was like, good thing I just got my brakes replaced, LOL. Anyway, I slowly inch closer to the deer so I can get it to move. And already I can tell there is something wrong with this thing. It looks like it's missing fur and an ear and kind of looks like it's bleeding in some spots. So I get closer and it looks at me as if to say, fuck off. But I noticed that its eyes were off. Instead of having that shine that most animals do, it just looked like 2 black pits. Like all the life had been drained from its soul. I start to realize that there is something seriously wrong with this deer, like maybe some kind of sickness. It's missing chunks of flesh from its face and body. At this point, I'm right in front of it, not even an inch away, so I honk my horn. This deer proceeds to fall over, and when it got back up, the motherfucker only had 3 legs, and it ran off into the woods by the church. I backed up to search for this leg because I knew this thing had 4 legs when I pulled up. I distinctly remember all 4 being there. Needless to say, there was no leg in the road and I was not getting out of my car to search for it. I took off and went straight to work. Now, the day was super shit busy, tons of idiot customers, a few nice ones, and we were short-staffed. My replacement even decided to call off, so I was stuck there working a double. When I finally got out, it was close to 3 a.m. and all I wanted to do was go home and eat and shower and sleep. I was not going in the next day because I told my district manager, hey, if I'm out of here by 3, I'm taking a personal day, which she agreed with, LOL. Anywho, I'm driving home, windows down. It's really nice out, a cool breeze, not hot at all. So I open my sunroof too. LOL. I realized how big and full the moon was. It was beautiful. It was the only light around besides my headlights. I'm like losing my voice. It was late enough, so I took the main road home. Also pretty much all woods, LOL. Anyways, I get about a quarter of the way home and I see another car coming, so I flip off my high beams. I don't turn them on for another 5 minutes because I forgot, but I wish I never would have turned them back on because what I saw in the middle of the road is something straight out of a nightmare. I flicked my high beams back on and I crouched in the middle of the road. Flicked my high beams back on and crouched in the middle of the road is this little creature. I honestly don't know what to call it. It was no bigger than any normal 4-year-old. When it sees my lights, it stands up with this. It stands up with it. Your punctuation is gone, John. When it sees my lights, it stands up. With this, I can make out almost every feature. Pure white skin, long, skinny arms, its fingers stained red, no hair at all on its body, its face kind of sunken in, but not at the same time, its eyes wide and dark with a tint of red, its mouth, I could only assume, full of razor-sharp teeth, and its face covered in the same red that stained its fingers. It looks back at me. It looks at me back down at the ground, bends over, grabs the leg of the carcass of whatever animal it was eating, stands back up and runs off into the woods, dragging it along the way. Instantly locked my doors and rolled up all my windows and closed my sunroof. Grabbed my troll cross and instantly started praying to the gods for protection. I got home and was visibly shook. My daughter was still up and asked me what had happened. All I said was, long day, go to bed, LOL. And of course, I love you, haha. The next day I drove back to the spot and sure enough, the road was covered in blood. I don't drive on that road with my windows down at night anymore, LOL. Why do you drive on it at all? Don't go on that road. Just don't go on that road. It did kind of sound like a flesh pedestrian, right? I'm not really sure. Well, there's some of my cryptid stories, not all, but some. I figured I would switch it up. A lot of weird shit has happened to me through my 40 years. I'm glad I finally have somewhere to express it. Thanks for listening. Love you guys. The end. Thank you for sharing, John. You were at work. Sorry. Oh. Losing a leg is not the kind of injury you just walk off. Jess, I literally can't. The way I'd be driving an extra hour if that's what it took. Same. One ticket to Noteville, please. That was the leg from the deer. Was it the leg from the deer, John? Or was it attached? And when you say he dragged it, it dragged it away. Was it dragging just the leg or was it dragging the entire thing by the leg? No worries, Emily. Bye. Love you so much. Feel better. It was a full carcass. Was it a deer? It wasn't that other deer. It's a hell no for me, boss. It was a tweaker. Human. Oh, hello from Newfoundland. Hello. Exactly. I might have turned around. I wouldn't have been able to focus for real. I have no idea what it was. Could have been a deer. It was big enough. That is so crazy. Oh my God. What a crazy story. Could have also been human. It still sounds like a not deer that people have been talking about lately. Yes. Agreed. It was mangled. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yo. The shit that some of you guys have seen is just crazy to me. Thank you so much for sharing those crazy stories, John. They were so good. We are going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. The chill factor is a 1 to 3 scale. How many chills did it give you? 1, little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, lots of chills. Could be good chills, bad chills. Doesn't mean anything, just for fun. YouTube, you know where the vote is. And TikTok, your voting is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Little blue clipboard with a timer on it. You caught my yawn. Sorry about that. There's some scary things in the woods and mountains in America. I'm from the UK. I love hearing it. Yes. How many of you missed? That was story number 2. Gosh, I wish I could talk that fast. Where's the vote? It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere. I've never been here this early and I've gotten to hear too. Woo! A-Rod! I have seen 4 sets of baby twin deers this past week, all very different locations. They're rare. You always make it after the 500K mark. Nice, nice, nice. What are we at? 377K TikTok. Let's go tap that screen. Technically, I'm trying to get off here around like 11, which is like a little less than 2 hours. So you better start tapping your little cute little butts off. I don't know if I will. You know, I probably won't make it, but that's okay. I'm really hot right now for some reason. Did you ever get like a hot flash? Bree said, come on TikTok. Don't make me come over there. You're free to tap now. Hello. Perimenopause? Is that what's happening? I feel like I'm having a hot flash right now. It's very uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. Honestly, as many people that go missing nobody's ever heard from again, have no idea what happened to him. There's got to be things that we don't know about or haven't confirmed. Yes, Isabel. Hot Flash is your middle name? I'm 40 and yup. Cool. Nice. Jess, I had a wicked scary nightmare last night after hearing your story. Oh my god. I'm sick and I have a fever. Hope I'm not physically sharing with you. No, thank you. Take that back. But I hope you feel better. Not the mana. Daryl, Dalen. I actually already have my whole list written down for today. Hey, Felicia. Took a nap after work and slept through the Discord notifications. How many stories have you read? We just read 2. We're at number 3. Pretty sure you're hitting it too. Nice. Woo! Okay, hold on. I need to stretch my butt. Ugh. I need to stretch. I'm like sweating. Yeah, my butt hurts. But I'm like, oh. John posted a picture in Discord of what the deer resembled, he said. We're gonna try not this for a little bit and see how that works. Because I feel like I'm hurting from sitting weirdly. Let's see. I do have a lot going on. Oh my god, I feel so short right now. Hold on. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I feel so short. Do I look short now? Oh, I'm so short. Okay. What do we do for the chill factor? YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, chill factor of 3, John. Woo! All right, friends. All right. I need a kitty booster seat. Okay. I'll ask again. Haveland on YouTube, haunted house in Fort Wayne. Are you here yet? Are you here yet, my dear? Hello, lovelies. Hey, Dees. Oh, no. Oh, Victoria. Katie, baby. Okay, still not here. My OCD is firing off. You think you could adjust the end picture frame because the lens makes it look crooked? Are you serious, Nathan? After your live last night, I went and got Twizzlers. Katie, baby, yes. Hello, Jewel. Came to help tap. Thank you, Karina. Okay, you're eating Twizzlers too? Nice. All right. Ness. Are you here on TikTok, Ness? Also, Ness, do you want to come on for a couple of minutes after your story. Call in from Discord. No pressure. Don't have to. Red vines are superior. Disagree. Oh, we can call. Okay, cool. Stuffed Twizzlers. Interesting. You're in Discord, right, Ness? You've been in a Mentos kick. I seriously binged your lives this morning. I love it. Perfect. Okay. All right, let me find your story. Hold on. Read on live. Okay. Is Twizzlers your favorite candy, Andy? My favorite candy is Dots, but I've been on a Twizzlers kick. I don't know why. I've really been enjoying, and not just regular Twizzlers, like the pull and peel Twizzlers. I'm really enjoying the texture of, like, first of all, I like to peel them apart sometimes and eat them like so they're nice and thin, because I like thin things texture wise in my mouth. Sounds really weird. It's not what I meant. And I also like the texture, the way it feels like to just bite it and have like all the little parts. Does that make sense? I'm not really into jelly beans. I also do like Mike and Ike's. Yes, Mike and Ike's is number 2. It's like Dots and Mike and Ike's. You've been on a Sour Patch Kids watermelon fish? Swedish fish are also very good. Yes. Guys, I missed this before. But Mama Leela, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Justin, there's a pic of her finding some forgotten dots in the Discord from last night. That was so funny that you said that and you put that stupid picture. No, not the dots, the hard candy on the paper, although those are great. The dots are like chewy. Nerds Clusters kick. The berry. Ooh, Nerds Clusters. Okay. Focus, Jessica. Focus, 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 focus.
Squirrel.
Why do I always... Let me find. Found it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why do I always attract supernatural and glitchy situations? All right. We're starting this one at... Where are we? 2:12:15. Hi, Auntie. Hi. So last time I had named my email as My Story and you didn't see it, and I couldn't make it to the next live because I had to get ready for work early. Anyway, here goes. That was you. I had you written down for so long trying to like find it. I couldn't find it, but thank you for resending. Okay. This is going to be a long one, but I have to get this off my mind because it causes so much confusion because I have no idea if these stories are real or made up in my head. Also, how are you? I'm great. How are you? I'm confused and wonder if I too have experienced a glitch in the Matrix or if my whole life is a lie or something. I'm coming from South Africa, but my story starts in Malawi. Am I saying that right? M-A-L-A-W-I. Malawi? I was born in Malawi and came to South Africa when I was 6. I don't really have any proper memories of my life in Malawi, but there is one that is extremely clear. I was probably around 4 or 5 and had friends who were about 8. And had a friend who was about 8. One evening around 4 or 5, I remember going out to play with this friend. We were walking and did not see that there was a small ditch on the road. Eventually, my friend's leg fell into the ditch and a long nail pierced through her leg in from one side and out the other. Oh my God. Ugh. I remember crying out and running off to get adults to help so that we could get her out. Long story short, apparently that never happened, or as some say, it was just a dream. I eventually got over it and thought it to be made up in my mind or something, but then my grade 10 happened, and that whole year made me think I was going crazy. It started with these crazy dreams. I thought that they seemed like me, but in another universe, and another part of me believed that I was seeing my own future. However, in the real world, I felt out of it. For example, I remember walking and seeing a lady wearing a yellow shirt with one leg shorter than the other and passing by her. A few seconds later, I saw the exact same woman in front of me walking past me. I looked back to see if maybe she was the other lady's twin, but nope, she was walking on her own with no one who looked like her in front of her. Another incident is one where I remember going to the park and seeing a lady jogging with a dog who then passed by me and turned the street. A second later, I looked behind me only to see the exact same person with the exact same dog jogging. There was also the time when I was in the bus coming from school, so it was packed and filled with all sorts of noise. All of a sudden, all the noise was quiet in my ears, and all I could hear was a constant knocking sound. I looked out to see what it was, only to find that it was someone walking on crutches, but I could hear them long before they got to the bus, like before they even reached it. This is very interesting, by the way. There was a lot that happened to me around that time, but then it just stopped when I was 18, if not 19. However, now that I'm 25, I kind of feel empty. When I think of my childhood memories aged 4 to 13, they feel like they are mine, but I was not the one experiencing them. My life feels off, and even when I'm awake, I have these odd moments when I feel like I'm still asleep. Why is that? Do I need God? What is wrong with me? I'm living my life, but it doesn't feel right, almost like I'm not living the way a human should. Auntie, have you seen my case before, or do you have any clue about what's going on with me? I would really appreciate your input. The end. What is happening? I know what they mean by not being my real life. Zandra, thank you so much for pre-ordering. Interesting. Hold on. A walk-in soul. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. This is very... Hold on. Let me just scroll up for a second. I wonder... Sounds very alien. A split soul. Could it be a form of dissociation in a way? But what about the other things? I want to know what happened if she went to get the adults. Okay, wait, Ness, do you want to try this? Let's try and see. Let's try to have you call in. Do you want to call or video? Whichever one you want to do. Are you doing a call or a video chat? You could just call me on Discord. You know how to do that? Do you know how to do it? Okay. She may have switched dimensions. Starseed. Flopping between timelines. We're going to see how this goes, guys. This is going to be like first time we're doing this. Maybe a walk-in. Maybe a walk-in. But... Oh, you have to DM me. I see. I forgot we had to be... I missed a call. Hello?
Hi, let me get a talk.
Yeah, sure. Can you guys hear her?
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Yes, we can hear. Okay, perfect. Awesome, awesome. Okay, hold on. They want to know, somebody wanted to know, hold on. Where did we just go? I want to know what happened after she went to get the adults when her friend got hurt. Do you remember what happened after that?
Yeah, I do remember. Like, also, it's at night here, so don't mind my low voice. But yeah, I remember I got the adults, and then they eventually got the girl out of
Okay.
the ditch, and then they drove her to the hospital, and that's where like my memory
Okay.
ends.
All right. I definitely don't think that that was a dream. Hold on. People are, there's like so many things on here. Hold on. I'm scrolling up. A walk-in soul is when different consciousness comes in and the original one leaves. A lot of people are saying maybe a walk-in soul. But the thing that's weird, I don't know, because I would say that you potentially, after the first story, maybe that you switched timelines. But then the second one where you keep seeing things like right before and then they happen again, like that's really, what do you guys think about that?
Yeah, that's
It is really weird. Sounds like a mix of gifts. Hold on, jumping timelines. Anything else happened since then?
Oh yeah, like a lot. Actually, before my grade 10, the memories which
Yes.
don't feel like mine, I had a lot of ghost encounters. That's why I feel like I was going crazy because like how can so much happen to one person?
Yes. That is premonitions, I think, two separate things like gift.
Yeah.
New soul has gifts. So so before those things happened, you were having a bunch of ghost encounters, but then after they stopped.
Yeah, it felt like everything shut down and I was living normally. And then last year, these memories just started coming back. Like, wait, I experienced
Oh,
that
so you just
before.
started remembering this stuff like last year. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Sounds like jumping timelines and a mix. Hold on, let's see. Maybe that's why the memories don't feel real. Possibly deja vu. This is deja vuing, revisiting a timeline.
Possibly.
Maybe. I always thought, what if someone dies past through dimension? Sorry, go ahead.
Like, even for example, you know, when you showed that vampire story about the lady in
Yes.
New Orleans with the feeding on was it not
Her energy,
aura or
yes.
energy? I also had like a similar conversation with my brother, and I was like, you know, I feel like vampires exist, but they don't like feed on blood, but on energy. And then I read that. I mean, well, I saw that story, and I thought to myself, why do I have these weird thoughts? Like, it's really weird.
A lot of people are saying, everyone, it sounds like you're jumping timelines or two dimensions crossing. Hold on. Like if she was tired of seeing things and prayed to stop, maybe she's waking back up. Oh, maybe. Remembering past lives.
Oh, that's
She's getting premonitions. I get those same things. Wait, so Rachel, you're saying that the little things that she was seeing, like she would see someone, the when like she saw the person with the dog jogging, and then she saw him again. That was just like a premonition.
actually it might be premonitions.
Have you had other premonitions, like in dreams or in waking life or anything?
Yes,
In dreams?
Oh, and there's yeah. My friend, whilst we were still in high school back then, I had this dream where she smoked weed and she got super high. Her mom got invited to the school and she was like, "Oh, how can you do this on my birthday?" Then the next morning, I tell my friend about that. A week later, a friend gives her a muffin. She didn't know it was a space cookie, but like they gave her a muffin. And then she gets high, and because it's school, everybody gets invited. Her mom her mom comes, and it was a big deal. So like,
yes. Yeah. So yeah, maybe those are permanent. Someone said, what if her soul is joined with another in a different dimension? So you're never like completely in one dimension. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of.
I can see that.
Dream premonitions are very real. Yes. Definitely premonitions, though. I have them. Yes, yes, yes.
When I say my dreams are wild, actually I was gonna send it on Discord, but I'll just mention it here. Like last month, I had this dream where I was fighting this guy. He wanted to kidnap me. I chopped his head off. I know that's extreme,
That
but
is
yeah.
extreme. No, that's
And
great.
his blood splattered. His blood splattered everywhere, and some of it got in my mouth. And then I woke up, and I could taste the blood in my
Oh,
mouth.
that is really weird. Oh, someone just said past lives for that. Maybe you were seeing a past life in which that actually happened. Oh, that's really gross that you could taste the blood. Ew.
I know. I was so disgusted.
It's really gross. Yeah, what? Ooh, 500K. Whoop whoop, 500K. Oh, let me just check. I hope she's not being possessed or overtaken by other spirits who might be sharing their memories with her. Has she had any organ transplants? Have you had any organ transplants? No. No organ transplants. I think we're good with that. Chopping off the head is destroying the enemy attacking you. The blood thing, I don't know. LOL. Okay.
Okay.
Some kind of psychic powers activating. Clear your house of all the energy. All right. Thank you so much for sharing your story, and thank you for coming on to chat for a few minutes. It was super fun. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
How do I do it? Do I do it or do you do it? I think I also do it. That was really cool, right? Okay. Feels like all past live gifts coming together. This is very interesting to me because I feel like it's a couple of things at one time. Hello, Colette. I'm very good. Okay, we are going to vote on this story. By the way, 500K. Woo woo! Good job, friends. And Brooke, thank you so much for sending a membership. I appreciate you so much. Larry, you got a membership. For in the future, could you turn down your sound because we hear her in your speakers and then an echo late after we hear her clearly in our speakers. I tested this earlier and it wasn't doing that, Nathan. But yes, I will definitely turn it down. Did anybody else hear an echo in there, by the way? Good to see you too. No echo. It was fine. No echo. I didn't. Fine on here. Okay, TikTok didn't hear an echo. Did you guys hear an echo on YouTube? A baby echo. No echo. Sounded good. A delayed echo for you. That's interesting that some people were having it. You did. That's very interesting. Okay, I'll definitely turn it down a little. The thing is I need to hear them myself, and I don't have headphones. An echo on YouTube. Okay. All right. We are going to vote on that story. Thank you so much for sharing. What was the chill factor of the story? 1 to 3. Did it give you little chills, medium chills, or big chills? YouTube, you know where the vote is. And TikTok, your vote. Whoops. Sorry, TikTok. Your vote is going to be this little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Please vote. It wasn't bothersome for you? Okay. You don't hear an echo. Is there something she wanted to mention but chickened out for fear of us thinking that she's crazy? Well, she's not on anymore, so I can't ask. I can't ask that anymore. Awesomely outrageous. I am going to ask again if Haviland is on YouTube for Haunted House in Fort Wayne before I move on to the next story. We are on story number 4, my darling. And TikTok, you're doing great. 515,000 likes. Woo! So we get an 11th story, which I will write down. It wasn't scary, but it gave me the chills because of how cool it is. Yes, you can vote however you want. You can vote however you want. Let me change the goal to 1 million. 1 million little likies. You guys are halfway there. Can we make it? Let me put this away here. Oh, there you are. Havel. Haveland, you're here. You ready to read your story? You're ready for me to read your story, right? Can you hear me, Havel? Haveland. Hey, Haviland. Can you hear me? I see you're talking in the chat. But do you hear me? Awesome, Ness. Thank you so much. Ness is going to send more stories on Discord if anyone's interested in them. It is like a mini sleepover, Victoria. I love it. Haviland. You can hear me, but can Haviland hear me? Well, they're here, so I'm going to read their story. Oh my God. 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 Brooke, yes, I am. The Discord server is, oops, that's the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second and I will put it up there. The Discord server is, I'm waiting for the email to go away from the screen. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Brooke, are you behind? I think she's behind on the live. Not Brooke. Haviland, I think you're behind on the live. Can somebody tell her that? You are very welcome. All right, so for that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2. And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. Love it, love it, love it. Haviland, you can hear me now? Can you hear me now? The scream, though. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're going to read your story now. I tried to read it before a couple times, but you weren't here yet, so we're going to read it now. I'm going to write it down. Haunted house in Fort Wayne. Do you post on Discord the stories that you read? No, I do not post on Discord the stories I read, but this is recorded and the lives are recorded and they are posted on my YouTube after if you'd like to rewatch, and the stories are timestamped in the description. So TikTok, if you're not following me on YouTube, please go subscribe. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I'm also live on YouTube right now at the same time. If you prefer that as a live, the quality is a little bit better and the stories are on the screen. Haviland, I'm calling you Haviland, and I don't know if that's right, but that's what I'm calling you. Haviland, we also, starting today, we are giving people the option of, after I read your story, if you want to call or face call or regular call on Discord to answer any potential questions for like a couple of minutes, like 3 to 5 minutes. So if you want to do that, let me know. No pressure. You can say no. Most people say no. But just let me know if you are open to potentially doing that. TikTok is better, says Crafty Devil. Yes. Okay, let me get this one. Haunted house. Hold on. In Fort Wayne. Okay. You tried both. You decided this one was for you. Okay. We are starting the next story, which is Haunted House in Fort Wayne. And we are going to start at 2:31:58. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This is a long story that spanned over a year, but I'm going to try my hardest to be concise. Flashback to 2015. I was moving from Chicago to Fort Wayne due to a job that my boyfriend at the time was going to start. I didn't want to move there, but I felt like I didn't have another choice. So to prepare for the move, we visited the city to find a place to live. We found this beaten down house in the cool part of the city. Although quite raggedy on the outside, it was absolutely beautiful inside. Dark old wooden floors, big kitchen, 3 bedrooms, the works. The realtor told us that he found the original wooden flooring in the basement and had it all restored and reinstalled. At the time, I thought it was wonderful, but in hindsight, I can't help but wonder if that contributed to the hauntings. We quickly signed a lease and prepared for the move. I was trying to be positive about this move, although it required me to drop out of university and start over. A new beginning is how I framed it in my mind, but it was anything but a fresh start. The day we left Chicago, I felt fine, maybe a little scared, but okay otherwise. We made it to Fort Wayne, Indiana. As soon as I stepped foot in the house, I felt utterly sick to my stomach, vomited, and came down with a horrible fever. I closed myself in the bathroom with my cats and laid on the floor while everything was being moved in. I had zero energy to unpack a box, set up the bed, etc. Since I was sick, he slept in a separate room and I lay down on the mattress, which was situated on the floor of the main bedroom. In the bedroom, there was an old wooden door that accessed the basement of the house. I don't know how I feel about that. There was a large gap at the bottom and it didn't sit flush with the floor like a normal door. I would say about a 3-inch gap. I don't like that even more. I didn't like that as I was concerned about bugs since the basement was unfinished. Oh, yes. Blech. But went to sleep and figured I'd add something under it later. I woke up the next day to an empty house, still sick but feeling a bit better. I turned a movie on my laptop and rested, when all of a sudden I could hear a heavy, dragging sound in the basement. It sounded like a large bag of sand being dragged around the floor down there. I was really confused and kind of startled, but brushed it off thinking that maybe it was the AC unit or something. Then the light to the basement came on, shining through that crack at the floorboards. The light went on! It's funny because I read that line, but it didn't register until like a half a second later. I got up to see if there was a light switch, but all of the switches in my room and the outside hallway didn't connect to the basement. Being confused, I went to the basement door and tried to open it, but it was locked. I'm getting so many chills right now. So I bent down to look under the door, and as soon as my eyes were level to the large crack at the bottom of the door, the light switched off. Nope. No, thank you. It scared me so bad that I ran away and called my mom. Yeah, she told me to try the door again and look down there. What is wrong with your mom? Absolutely not. You get someone else to do that. You don't do that. Please, no, don't do that. So I tried the door again and it opened. No problem. The light switch to the basement was to the left of the stairwell inside the door. I was terrified, to say the least. I went outside to see if there were any other entrances to the basement, thinking that maybe it was the landlord, but nope. The only entrance was through the main bedroom. Oh my God. I literally can't right now. I have so many chills. I feel like I need Cass. I need my Cass pillow in a minute. Flash forward, it was now my birthday. My relationship was becoming more and more destructive, and the dragging and the weird light occurrences happened every day. But my friends came to visit me. I had sent them videos of the dragging and light, so they naturally wanted to go explore the basement. What? Side note, all of those videos are mysteriously gone from all chats. I never went far in that basement because I was terrified of it. It was extremely long, and it just kept going further back in. We saw pieces of the old flooring and other discarded dirty things on the floor. We went down a long and narrow corridor, and it then opened up to a large room. In the center was a cement circle for sitting with what looked like a fire pit in the middle. All of us girls screamed and ran out, swearing it looked like a place to hold a seance or some type of ritual. After this, I started saging the house and saying Hail Marys in every room, but this only seemed to increase the activity and horrible dazed behavior of my partner at the time. He became violent and secluded himself in a room all day, not even going to work. No. One weekend night, we had friends over for a party. There was a side porch off the kitchen. The door that went out had a lock on the handle as well as a deadbolt lock. We never deadbolted it shut. There was also a porch off the living room out the front door. Everyone decided to go out the side porch to hang out. When we decided to go in, somehow the door was locked. I didn't remember twisting the lock on the handle when I exited, but assumed that I must have out of habit. And the keys were inside. I went around to the front and it was thankfully unlocked. I went around to the kitchen and unlocked the doorknob, but it still wouldn't open. Somehow the deadbolt of the door was locked and could only be locked/unlocked with a key, by the way. I searched for my keys and let everyone in, completely weirded out. My keys were in my purse and I was the only one that had a key to that lock. I felt like something was trying to keep us out of the house. I deadbolted that door from then on and left the key in the lock on the inside of the house. Later on, our house became infested with bats. I'm not saying this was paranormal by any means, but they are associated with Halloween and darkness, so it added to the creep factor. No kidding, there was always 3 to 4 bats flying around the house at night, every night. We brought in an inspector and found that they were living in the basement. One night I got up and went to the kitchen. It was a calm night, no storms or winds, when all of a sudden the kitchen door flew open, banged into the wall, and then slammed shut. I was so startled. I walked over and the deadbolt that required a key was locked. How could it unlock, fly open, shut, and then lock again on its own? Yeah! You guys, this one is really scary. Not much more of note happened in that house except for that our relationship became extremely toxic and abusive. I would find my partner sitting in a room alone talking to himself many nights, and if I spoke to him, he would scream and slam the door shut on me. I eventually ended the relationship and moved away. I still continue to experience weird and paranormal moments. Once I saw the Hat Man in my bedroom without even knowing that was a phenomenon, etc. I still have nightmares that take place in that house. I never believed in ghosts before this experience, but sure do now. Thank you for creating this community where we can all share these crazy things that happen. The end. Oh my God. What the fuck? This was really scary. This was a great story, but so scary. Where's the hell nah button? You are so right. We need the hell nah button. Why does the sound take so long to go?
Hell no. To the no, no, no.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Wait, people have questions. Do you want to come on or do you want to answer the questions in the chat? If you want to come on, you just got to give me a call in Discord and you can do video chat or regular chat. It's up to you. Oh. Hell no. It's a triple giant hell no. 10 out of 10 for sure. It's okay to say no and just stay in the chat and answer questions. Hold on. I know we have questions. Can I call you just to call you? No, Brooke. Oh, wait. Are you calling me in Discord and maybe I don't even see it? Because I'm really bad at seeing that. No. Okay, haha, y'all convinced me. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me a call on Discord. Why the hell would you look at the crack of the basement door? Are you crazy? Oh my God. Hold on. Hello? Yes, it does work. Hello. Okay, hold on. We have a lot of questions. First of all, people want to know what happened to your ex. Like, do you know what happened after you guys broke up? Like, do you know where he is?
I honestly have no idea what happened to him. We kind of just like totally parted ways completely. Never talked to him after that, all that stuff really.
Okay.
So
yeah, we don't know.
I don't know.
So he never acted like that before you guys moved into the house, right?
I mean, a little. Like he wasn't like always a chipper, happy person. You know what I mean? But it like really exacerbated it. Like it got really bad in that house once all this stuff. And I remember at the time being like, there's definitely something influencing his behavior. Because it was really, you know what I mean? Like you watch scary movies and they're always like, yeah, it like makes people go crazy. And that was it.
No, it's
like
true.
That.
A lot of stories like where people move into a house with energy like that, like it really fucks with shit with people and relationships and stuff. Hold on, where I have to scroll up because people started asking questions. Where did it go? What happened to the guy? We saw that one. No, she doesn't still live there. She left.
No, definitely not.
She definitely does not live there. Someone wants to know why the hell you would look under the crack of the door. That's so scary, though.
I was like, what is this? What is going on? I don't know. Honestly, that was classic white people in a horror movie behavior of me. But I did
Yes, it definitely was. Wait,
But I
so
didn't
when
see
you went,
anything.
did you never go like through the whole basement?
I did it when I was with my friends.
You did
that
the whole
one time,
basement.
like on my birthday, but I never did it other than that. I would just like run down there and put clothes in the washer, and then I would run back upstairs, and then I would lock
do
it.
not blame you. Oh, you had to go down there to
I
do
was
your
so scared of
laundry.
it.
No, thank you. I said you had to go down
I'm
there
sorry,
to do
what?
your laundry. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I would just wear dirty clothes. So was there anything weird in that room? Mojo, which room? Like the bedroom?
So the one thing, okay, so in my nightmares that I still like reoccurring nightmares I have in that place.
You
okay,
still
so
have them
in
now, by the
that
way? Those the
bedroom, there was-
nightmares? Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, all the time. And in the dreams, so there was a closet, like kind of like to the right of the basement door. And when you opened it up, there was like stairs that would like go upstairs, but it was like closed off. Like it was weird. There was like stairs in the
nothing?
closet, and so to nothing. Yeah, to nothing.
What the fuck?
And so in the dreams, I go up the stairs and I go in like this attic, and there's always like a woman in white, and it's terrifying. And I have that same
Oh
one
my
over and over again.
god.
Yeah, that was weird, but I don't know. I was like, whatever. They remodeled. I don't know. I just made a lot of
I
excuses.
mean, no, I get it. You're trying to make yourself feel better. Oh, she meant the ritual room. Was there anything else weird in that ritual looking room except for that weird?
Oh. So okay, I think I can describe it more like using words instead of writing. But okay, so when we walk in, it was like a cement room, and it was like almost like benches around the outer rim of it, and then like a circle, and then like almost like a cement looking like almost fire pit kind of look, and it was like dirt floors, and it was just like that, and literally we all just screamed.
Yeah, like what the fuck is that?
And ran out. Yeah, because it looked like a sitting area in a
made of
basement.
cement, but everything was made of cement. Like even the bench things. Quote.
From what I remember, yes, it was all like.
Because like, what else would you be doing down there?
Like it was
I mean, it's clearly not a fire pit in the house, right? But if it looks like that kind of area, like it does, that does sound kind of like a weird ritual. What would they be doing?
Yeah, and I'm like, the only thing I could think that would be logical would be like maybe that's like it was like an old furnace or something, since it was a really old house.
If the people sat and looked at the furnace.
I'm like, I don't know. Did they like throw?
I know, that's so weird.
I don't know. I'm trying to logic my way out.
Maddie's asking if you ever looked into the history of the house at all.
I did a little bit when I lived there, but it was really difficult to like find. I didn't know how to like search for past deeds and stuff like that. And I remember it was like a whole thing, and I did not know how to really do it. I found like when the house was built, and that was like the furthest I found. And I think it was like the early 1800s is when it was built. But I didn't find like who owned it, like all of that stuff. Like if they, you know, it was a little difficult, and I was 23, something
and dealing
like that.
with like other shit at the time. Yeah,
exactly.
That's more important.
I don't know.
Oh, Vicky said maybe that was all made of cement down there, so the blood could be hosed down easily. That's really gross.
Stop.
Hold on, wait. Or go to the laundromat. Oh, people saying you should have went to the laundromat instead of going down there. Basement should be banned. The sacrificial stone. Any symbols? Did you see any symbols anywhere?
Not that I remember. Honestly, too, a lot of that is kind of like it's kind of fuzzy now. Like I kind of blocked a lot of it out. If
I don't blame you.
Completely
it's
honest.
very scary.
Because like those are the only things I can remember is what I wrote down. So I don't remember there being any symbols. I'm not saying there was or wasn't because I don't remember. I just remember being scared.
Oh, did you feel immediately better after leaving? And did your friends experience anything? Like outside, I guess, outside of the house?
So right after we left, we moved to a different city. Like I moved to another city with him afterward, and we only lasted like 4 months, and it was still really bad. And then I finally left and like moved away and lived on my own and everything. And that's kind of like when I saw like the Shadow Man.
the Hat
like
Man.
didn't know that was
Yeah.
a thing. Like yeah, like I didn't even know that was a thing. I saw it and like called my friend, and she like looked on Reddit, and she was like, that's a thing
He's
apparently.
very
I
popular.
was like, I hate this so much. Like that kind of got me into like looking up stuff like that. And then, you know, like weird things where I would feel like I was being watched, and like my cats would like chase things that weren't there. And yeah, just like weird stuff kind of always happened, but it's like not I don't know. I wouldn't say I felt like better immediately after leaving the house. No.
Okay.
But I'm not like haunted,
Yeah.
I guess. Like weird stuff like that doesn't happen anymore.
I hate that you still have dreams.
Just
though.
other
That's
weird
really
stuff.
Scary.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sharing your story, and thank you for calling in to answer questions. That was super fun.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for
welcome.
reading it.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, friends, I know about there's a little bit of echo. I'm sorry, we're working on it. Maybe for the future, I'll see if I can get headphones so that I can hear when the people are on and you can't hear that part, if you know what I'm talking about. But for right now, you just got to suck it up. I'm so sorry. That was super fun. Yes. You're doing a good job with the calls. Thank you, Katie Joe. I feel like a talk show host. It's super fun, actually. Okay, we are going to vote. Hold on. Brooke, a member for 5 months. Congratulations on being a member for 5 months. You took that opportunity to say John is always wrong. Technically, you said John's wrong always. Loving the Discord calls. I'm so glad you're liking them. Okay, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. How many chills did that story give you? Because for me, it was a big fat motherfucking 3. YouTube, you know where the voting is. And TikTok, yours is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Oh, she did sound so sweet, right? We loved her. Everyone loved you. Everyone on TikTok loved you. I know you can't see them because you're on YouTube, but everyone loved you. That was super fun. Okay. Kayla, are you here on TikTok? Did you ever send your story, my darling? Hello, me and my daughter. Oh. Nope. Hello, me and my daughter, Paisley, who is 7. Love these lives. Can you say hi to her? Hi, Paisley. I'm so glad that you're enjoying my lives. You're not scared, because my daughter is 11 and she's too scared to watch them. I think that's pretty cool that you're so brave that you can watch my stories. But I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Hi. It gave you a level 6 chill? Yes. Oh my God. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. Oh, wait. What did you pin, Jess? Did you pin something? I can see when it says you pin, but I can't see what you pin. Can you please ask her how long she lived in the house? How long did you live in the house? Justin said she sounded hot. John, you're a troublemaker. You're grounded. My toddler loves tapping the screen. Thank you for tapping the screen, Allison's toddler. For a year. She lived there for a year. Oh, you're here. Weird unexplainable dreams. Perfect. Weird unexplainable dreams. Let's get to that one. But before we do, YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok by a landslide. Okay. Stories where it changes someone's behavior are terrifying. Maybe her ex had something attached to him. I agree. I think that he did. I wonder how many calories it burns to having the screen. The last story was her name, Cass. No, it was not. Okay. Great story. Read on live. Putting this here. We're gonna move this here. Wild unexplainable dreams. Here we go. How are we doing on likes? Ooh, 646. Come on, you got a TikTok. Keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. Wow, my voice. All right. We are reading the next story, which is Weird Unexplainable Dreams, and we are starting at 253. Nope. 254. 254.08. Hi, Auntie May. Hi. I love watching your videos. They inspire me to tell my own stories. Good, good, good. Trigger warning graphic. Sorry, it's probably going to be a long one, so I will start by saying, oh, don't be sorry, by the way. I will start by saying that I have written you a couple of stories before, but nothing like this, though. My possible alien abduction story and my cardiac arrest story. I would like to say that these really weird, unexplainable dreams didn't start happening until after my possible alien abduction story, but unfortunately, I will say that they didn't get worse until after my possible alien abduction. And the dreams go back several years. I'm sorry, I was reading that weird. Let's go back to the first one I can really remember. This was on Olive Street with me, my mom, my dad, and sister. If you're looking at the house from the street, you will see 4 windows, 2 on the bottom and 2 on the top. The 2 on the bottom is where the living room is, and the 2 on the top was my bedroom. I think because of my trauma, I've blocked out most of the details, but this is what I can remember. There were men on motorcycles, not sure how many, but there were, but they had machine guns. They first started shooting through the living room windows where my family was. Then they burst through the door and up the stairs into my bedroom where they started shooting me. I can very vividly remember the pain of it hitting my head and just the feeling of the blood dripping down my head. I kept telling myself that I can't let them know that I'm still alive and that they will go away, and that is the last thing I can remember from that one. I've had several of that type of dream. I can't really remember all the details, just my family getting killed and me getting killed too. The next one I can really remember was with me and my fiance. I don't really remember where we were, just that we were running from these people and there was this guy chasing us down. He kept saying that he was going to make me watch my fiance die. Then he proceeded to kill my fiance in front of me and then proceeded to kill me. But again, I could feel the pain of it all and just feel everything. I can also remember that they were, for some reason, vampires, I think. I'm not really sure. They had stapled my side to something. They stapled you. And then was trying to use a knife to cut out the staples, but instead was slashing my side. I could feel the blood draining from my body and they were just laughing hysterically. I could feel the life drain from my body, and each time that's when I woke up. The last one that I can really remember that was most recent was me by myself, but someone was chasing me. I couldn't see who, though. I can't remember much, but I do remember the next thing. I know I fell into something, but I can't tell what. Then this guy came up behind me with a chainsaw and started sawing me from right below my shoulders up, and I could feel everything. I could feel the blood gushing out of me, and I remember when he was done, there were cops that showed up, or EMTs or whatever, and they were trying to bring me back and try to save me, but it was too late. I'm so sorry it was a long one, but thanks for reading. If you guys have any insight on what's happening and how I can possibly stop it, let me know. Much love. The end. This is these are terrible dreams. I would do so much uppers and never sleep again. I agree. Agree. Hello, Allison and Luna. Energy vampires. I wonder how... Oh. I've had dreams like that. These are quite the dreams, right? So all of this happened after? Oh, no, you said they didn't happen after. You said you'd like to say that they didn't start happening until after the possible, but they... Okay, so they've been happening even since before the alien abduction story, but they got worse after. My evil doll dream story is almost done. It's insane. You can call in on Discord really quick? Okay. Call me. Give me a call. Give me a call. Give me a call. Give me a little baby call. Hold on. We'll ask questions. Hold on. How do I do that? Just go click on me on Discord and like click. There's like a, like if you click on somebody, you can like click the little phone, start a voice call thing. I put you to sleep, JJ. Wild dreams, right? I'm trying to see because it keeps making me like accept them because I don't know the people. Take me on. Here it is. Hello?
Did it go? Oh, yeah, lead call. It doesn't show that it's.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, that.
Hello?
Kayla?
Hold on.
Yes, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
That might be it.
Okay.
Hold on.
There it goes. That should be on speaker now.
Okay. Sorry, it was not on speaker. I could not hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now though? Okay. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Hi. First of all,
Hi.
whoa, my God, with these dreams. Hold on. Some people were asking, do you ever have any scars from your dreams when you wake up? That's
no.
good. Thank God. So amazing to remember so much of your dreams. I never remember any dreams. It's so sad. Hold on a second. At least I know I'm not the only one. Someone in your life has it out for you. Hold on. I'm trying to scroll up. Does she have any scars? Maybe hypnosis can help. Oh, does she take melatonin? I had wild dreams when taking that for a short time.
I used to take melatonin, but no, I don't anymore. I have PTSD, so my grandpa and aunt were killed in 2011, so I have very bad PTSD from that, and other events in my life have happened. So I do have medication for that, but it seems to just be
Oh my
getting
goodness.
worse.
I'm so sorry, by the way. Did your dreams start happening after that? After they passed away? Yes.
Yes.
Oh. So maybe it's...
And it got worse after my cardiac arrest. I was having more like vivid dreams because of my, I think partly because of my vision loss. Where I could see for 14 years and then just
Yes. I mean, that makes
couldn't,
complete
and
sense.
then
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah, that is really scary. You could try reaching out to your spirit guides to help with these, keeping these kinds of dreams away. Oh my God, what just happened to my my chat just went like this. Woo, 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 woo. Hypnotherapy will help for sure. Some medicine will cause wild dreams. Energy vampire, she needs to see where she is giving her energy away. That is the cutting and the bleeding. Interesting. That's an interesting take. Maybe it is a mare. It's a being that creates nightmares but feeds off that energy. I don't know. I think it's really weird that they got worse also after your alien abduction thing too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that added to your trauma. Do you know what I mean? So then maybe that's why they're getting worse. I think I missed something or time jumped. Oh, okay. Sleep with protective crystals under your pillow. I'm seeing what up. Are you seeing someone? Are you seeing someone for the PTSD? Someone's asking.
I was, but I had moved and just moved back, so I'm trying to get into someone else to talk to them about it. But I've had a lot of trauma, so it's very hard for me to talk to people about all my trauma, trying to repeat it to several people, and then a lot of people are like, no, this didn't happen, or I don't believe you, or why are you making this up? It's just so frustrating.
I can imagine. And it's hard to find. It's even just hard to find a doctor to talk to.
And I actually had someone give me some crystals to sleep with under my pillow, but honestly, I don't know where those are. And it's been so long. I'm not really like into all that because like I don't want to get scammed and just I'm not like I don't know. I believe in some stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah. No, I understand. It's worth it. Somebody was saying it's worth it to try. You don't know what kinds of crystals they gave you, right? You don't remember.
I
Someone's
don't
talking about
know.
putting selenite on all four sides of your bed. That's crystals. Somebody also said cardiac arrest equals closer to the spiritual world. So maybe that pushed it further as well.
And probably because when I died, I saw my grandpa and aunt that were killed.
Yes. Remember, oh, sorry, go ahead.
And that that reopened a wound that was just kind of closing because I was only 9 when it happened. And then when I was 14 is when I had the cardiac arrest, so it just kind of opening back up, and yeah, it was very hard.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. You got some shit going on. NDE. There are definitely beings that feed off of adrenals that can be screwing with her, which is why crystals can help. Okay. Maybe you're not a believer or practice any religion, but did you try to pray before you go to sleep or ask for protection or anything? Maybe you could try with like a sincere intention, somebody said.
Actually, I tried that several times. Sometimes it does help, but sometimes it just don't work.
Yeah. Heart med drugs can cause wild dreams sometimes. It's a side effect if you're on any heart med drug. Are you on any drugs for your... You don't have to answer this question.
No, I just take like medicine for my anxiety and PTSD.
For your PTSD, yeah. Some people keep saying hypnosis might help. Have you ever tried hypnosis?
No, but I'm
You know what? I'm kind of scared of it too. I don't know why.
I don't know how to go about that either, and it just scares me because I don't want to pay someone and it totally fail.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. But I am so sorry you're having these are like very graphic dreams. And the fact that you feel things all the time is terrible. I'm so sorry.
I hardly sleep because of it. It's so terrifying.
I can imagine. I can't.
So normally, I noticed that if I sleep during the day, it's not as
If you sleep during the day.
But yeah, but then again, I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule, and also I got other stuff to do, so I can't really
just flip your whole life around. You could get a night job and then just flip your whole life around.
That's the thing. I can't work because me being blind, and it would take my disability away. That's what sucks about it all.
I'm scared of hypnosis too. I feel the same about hypnosis. I'm afraid to try it. Yes, a lot of people are scared of hypnosis. I get it. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. Thank you so much though for sharing your story, and thank you for coming to chat for a few minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have a question. Does anybody know how to get the crystals and like have them like protect me?
Yes.
Because I thought about
She's asking about
that.
crystals. Can you guys give some examples of protective crystals? You can get crystals from, I don't know, where do you live? Well, you don't have to tell me where you live. You can tell me what state you live, maybe? I don't know. But are there crystal shops around you anywhere?
No.
You're in Ohio. Are there crystal shops in Ohio?
I live in like somewhere. I live like north of Dayton.
Okay. You can order some. Bree is saying Google. Black tourmaline is a good one. Quartz, selenite. Order online. The thing with ordering it online is kind of, you want to make sure you're getting it from a good place though, right? Because a lot of people can just sell crap crystals.
Right.
There's one, oh yes, but not many. There's one in Dayton. Are you close to Dayton? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, Brooke says that there is there's a crystal shop in Dayton. Do you know the name of it, Brooke?
I know there's one near Yellow Springs because I think I've been there. I just don't know where those are.
Google metaphysical shops. The people there will be more than happy to point you. Yes, that is very true. If you go to like a crystal shop or a metaphysical shop, if you can find one that's close to you, the people there will be able to help you too. And always cleanse your crystals before you use them. Like take them home and make sure you cleanse them first. Hold on. She can get legit ones on Etsy. A lot of people are saying Etsy too if you want to order online. Etsy. Amethyst is good for sleep protection. Oh, you were looking them up last month and remember there was one up there. Okay, Brooke. Metamora, Ohio. She can go with me, Crafty said.
I'm not sure where that is.
We don't know where that is, Crafty. Oh, Indiana. Oh, okay. That's in Indiana.
I have a cat attached
Oh my God.
my hand.
Okay, I hope that helped a little bit. You're welcome.
Yes,
Good luck with
you.
everything. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, friends. We're doing pretty good, right? We're doing pretty good. I'm not timing this at all. I have no idea how much people are talking, but when I'm like, oh, I think maybe it's time, then we do it like that. Maybe I should put a timer up. Okay. That was awesome, though. I love having people on. Thank you so much for coming on. Are you guys ready to vote? Yes, you can use moon water to cleanse them and charge them. You can leave them out in the full moon. You can also use selenite is cleansing, and also you can also smoke cleanse with some incense. That was very scary for you. You did great. Okay. I know I'm not getting off at 11. All right. I get it. All right. I understand. I understand. Okay, we're voting on the chill factor of that crazy story. YouTube, you know where to vote. TikTok, you are going to vote in this little blue clipboard with a timer. Target has mini sand timers in their dollar store section, right now. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, perfect. We are on to number 6. Molly on YouTube, the entity at the Priory. Molly, are you still here, my darling? Molly is here. Let me find the story. The entity at the Priory. You fell asleep, Jem? You fell asleep too, Layla. Okay. These are Twizzlers. Yeah, we're having great stories tonight. Hold on, Brooke. Brooke asked where TikTok is at. We are at 725,000. You guys are doing awesome. Keep tapping that screen. We're almost at 1 million. And then we'll get to put a sticker on the Millie board. We're definitely getting it tonight. Definitely getting it. All right, let me get this story. Hold on. Okay. The entity at the Priory. Wait, what's a Priory again? It's like a religious something? We did get it last night, yes. Ooh, cotton candy. Yes, please. Hey, Laura. Something about nuns. It's a school I went to in California. Oh. A small nunnery. Okay. Or a monastery. How are we feeling about having people come on to like answer some questions and chat a little bit? Thumbs up? Are we liking it? Do you think it's adding to the live? Or we think it's too much? How's everyone feeling? Love it, like it. Love it. That's cool, love it, love it. I just like to check in, you know? Cool, cool, cool. Also, anyone who is calling in, you can also like face call in if you want. That's up to you. Very coast to coast. Wait, what does that mean? Feels like a part of history. I'm shocked you're up for it. I'm really going out of my comfort zone here, but I think I've been doing pretty good. It's like the call on radio stations. It's fun and interesting to hear from the person. Yes. Makes it more personal. Feels more personal. Oh my God, Haley. It was a sprinkler again. Oh, is that like a show? Thank you, Katie Joe. Thank you, Mojo. How do I feel with the call-ins? I'm feeling good. I think it's good that, yes, I am safe at home as an introvert still. Yes, it's night. I'm practicing for my talk show. Oh, what's it called? I think it's good. It's feeling good. I like that you guys are here to ask questions. I can ask your questions. They can answer. And then I feel like it's good that we know that it's like, we try to keep it around like 3 to like 5 minutes max. So I don't feel bad being like, okay, thank you so much for calling in. You know what I mean? I think it's good. Oh my God, it would be so cool if I had a talk show. It's genuine and feels like we're able to interact. Yes. I'm so glad. Podcast. Mini interviews are fun. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'm sure the caller finds it helpful also. Yes, I agree. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2. And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. All right, guys. We voted. We already voted, Ava. Oh my God. Guys, I can't. Trying to get comfortable. Hey, Roger Woo. All right, our next story is The Entity at the Priory, and we are starting this story at 3:16:38. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've lived in a haunted house all my life. However, this isn't a story about my house. It's about a priory about 30 minutes away from where I live. Me, my mom. From where I live. Period. Me, my mom, and my stepdad had gone there one night around 2 years ago. We frequently do this as it's a nice place to walk around and has a lot of spooky activity. We were walking down the path that leads to the priory and we heard a wail right by the river that runs alongside of the path. Now, this is a pretty open area, so if anyone was there, you could easily see them. So we know we were the only people there. What makes this crazier is that there's stories that a woman drowned her baby in that exact spot where we heard the wail. However, we didn't think too much about this at first, as there are woods a few steps ahead, so it wasn't impossible that we could have just misunderstood where the noise came from. We continued walking to the priory, and to get there from where we had parked, you have to walk through the woods. I mentioned before. In these woods, I was terrified. I can't explain why. I was just absolutely terrified. I didn't want to be in those woods, and whilst this was a quiet and clear sky night, the trees were creaking as though we were in the middle of a storm. My stepdad likes to take photos, so he was in the middle of the priory, whilst me and my mom were stood at the side. We weren't talking as we were listening in case anything else happened, and 3 times we heard a woman groan behind us. Now, this time we knew there definitely wasn't anyone there. Any hidden areas were too far away for how loud the sound was, and we could clearly see no one was around. We spent about 40 more minutes there before deciding to leave, which of course meant we had to walk back through the woods. Whilst doing so, they felt evil, like something very unfriendly was there, and I could hear voices. I'm not talking like one or two where someone else could be around. I'm talking thousands of voices, to the point it was overwhelming. My mom wanted to go further in the woods, but why? But I refused, as I was too freaked out by the evil feeling there. This happened at a place called Grace Dew. Oh, Dew. It's D-I-E-U, but it says pronounced Dew. Grace Dew Priory in England. I'm sure there's stories online if anyone wants to read them, but there's plenty of stories about ghosts that may be around there. The end. Oh, George, you were imagining a whale noise like woo, but it was whale. Wait, nope. No, thank you. I think the La Llorona just needs some emotional support animals. Running immediately. Yes, woman in white for sure. The woman in white and the La Llorona are the same, right? Molly, did you want to hop on for a minute to answer any questions, or do you want to stay where you're at? No pressure at all. You can easily say no. You're in England. Same but different. I won't call thank you, but I'm happy to answer questions in chat. Please. Oh, it's 3:30 a.m. for you. We are not disappointed at all. You do your thing. There is never any pressure. Where was that? Well, she just said it was at Grace Dew Priory in England. You've never heard Prairie pronounced that way? I'm not saying Prairie, I'm saying Priory. It's Priory. Apparently it's like a nunnery or kind of like a monastery kind of place. There's other stories about a man murdering his friend in those woods too. Molly, what do you mean you heard thousands of voices? Like you could hear, like were they whispering or were they loud? All these voices that you heard in the woods, that's like so scary. Thanks, I learned a new word. Same, I learned it today too, Hannah. I didn't know. You thought I was saying prairie too? Women in white tend to go for men, I believe. Yes, the women in white are like on the side of the road, women in white, like in Supernatural, right? Is that right? And also, the La Llorona, she cries for her deceased children. Say they are different. They are different. They were loud and right in your ear. Like that is so great. Imagine playing thousands of different videos at once. It was like that. What? I feel like you were definitely tapping into the spiritual world there for a minute. I'm wondering if there was like a lot of bad things have happened in those woods. Ya Llorona, roll the R's. Ya Llorona. Like that. It keeps throwing me off when you say Molly. Sorry. Thank you, Kelly Lynn. Have y'all heard of those woods in Japan where people go off by themselves and then because of how haunted they are, it was like unsolved mysteries? I have not. I just realized that when I was watching live, I can press pause so I can go pee. Yes, you can. YouTube, you can pause the live and then you can like catch up to the live too. I would lose it hearing so many voices. Yes, that is crazy. I Googled, it's creepy. Oh, yes, about the forest in Japan. Katie Jo and Katie Baby have heard of it. I can't roll R's. I always sound like I'm hawking a loogie. La Llorona, no rolling R's. La Llorona. There's movies that talk about it. Really? There are wailing women ghost spirits in legends that are from overseas, from America, banshees and things like that. Maybe it was something like that in the woods. Oh, Jennifer. Yes, maybe. It's like unaliving forest or something. It's freaky. Oh my God, that's crazy. This was crazy. Ooh! Thank you so much for sharing. It always felt like a very chill place apart from the night. I think there's even a few videos of people ghost hunting there too. Wow. Molly, thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote right now on the chill factor. Chill factor 1 to 3. Did it give you a little bit of chills, medium chills, or a lot of chills? YouTube, you know where the poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it, and you're going to click on that. Our next person is Haley. Justin, I'm saving your stories for last. I hope you're okay with that. I hope you're okay with that. Laura, did I say thank you for subscribing? I have been really, you know what? I haven't been paying attention to the gifts on TikTok, and I'm so sorry. Thank you so much to everyone on TikTok who's sending gifts and team gifts and stuff like that. I really super appreciate it. We still need a couple more these things. But Laura, thank you so much for subscribing. If I didn't say it already, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Laura to the Glitch community. We are close to it. We're at 788,000 likes on TikTok. Keep tapping that screen. We want to get to 1 million. The Japanese forest is referred to as the suicide forest. Oh. Or read them last Wednesday. Oh, I'm not going to be... I wanted to save yours for last because I think they're great. You're okay with that, right? I'm not going to be on Wednesday. I'm not going to be on again until the weekend. I'll probably be on sometime this weekend. Wait, Haley on TikTok. Crazy ghost story with a picture. You're here, right? Yes, perfect. Awesomely outrageous. All right, Red on live. Pop you over here. Let's get this next one. Crazy ghost story with a picture. Okay. Whoop. I don't know how to do this because it's showing. I think I can do it like this. Okay, I can do it like this. Okay, cool. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2. And TikTok, TikTok is tied between a 2 and a 3. Let's do them both.
Oh my God.
Okay. 7 crazy ghost story with picture. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting off at 11. Hopefully I'll get off by 12. Who knows? Who knows? Doxy, Auntie, yes? Preach, thanks, Kayla. Never. Bye, Linda. Love you so much. You thought I froze? No, I didn't freeze. Okay. Good night, John. Good night, John. Okay, we are reading Crazy Ghost Story with a picture. 32750. Here we go. Hello. Hi. It starts when I was about 6 or 7 years old. I am now 29. I used to look out my bedroom window and tell my mom that I could see a soldier outside wearing a dark uniform with very bright buttons and black boots and wears a black hat. My mom used to just put it down to my imagination, even though all the way through my childhood, I would constantly talk about the soldier outside my window. Well, skipping through many years later to fireworks night 2021, me, my daughter, and my friend were doing sparklers in her back garden, nowhere near my mom's house. My friend took pictures of me and my little girl. In the background behind us is a man in a uniform. Stop it. Oh my God, I just got such chills. There was no one else with us, just the three of us. I have attached the picture in the email. Oh my God. Is this a joke? Stop it. Hold on, I need to show you guys on TikTok. Are you kidding me? The chills. Can you see him? He's right there. Is this for reals? There was... Right? No way. There wasn't a person there in a uniform just hanging out. I mean, why would he be? And look, he's like at ease. He's like doing the... He's like... Oh my God. Looks real. That's an entire dude. Like, what? This looks like a double exposed photo. That's how real he looks. Oh my God. Absolutely not.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
I don't like it. I know his eyes are glowing from the flash, but it still creeps me out. He looks alive. He does look alive. I literally screamed when I looked up. Can you zoom back out? Absolutely, I can zoom back out. This is zoomed out. This is crazy, right? I put Crystal List for anti-nightmares and insomnia in Discord. Hope this helps. Thank you so much, Verity. That's so nice of you. He's see-through too. Yes. My sounds make the stories better. Does anyone in your family... Did you wanna hop on real quick, or you want to answer questions in the chat, Haley? This is wild. I literally can't. Like, what a picture. Normally, normally, you don't get such clear, good pictures. It's 3 a.m. for you too? Oh my goodness, Haley. Okay. Hold on. Someone asked, does anyone in your family know him? That's exactly the question that I was going to have. It's so clear. It's a really good one. Yes. Love stories with everyone. Maybe he's a protector. Does anyone in your family know him? Because that's the first question I was asking in my head, was like, when you had someone like that you saw all the time in this forum, in this uniform, did you have someone like in the military in your family, like an ancestor? Exactly what Anonymous just said. I was expecting it to be like, oh, you kept seeing this person in uniform and then you saw a picture that your mom showed you of a relative and you were like, that's him. That didn't happen, but I'm wondering if that is a thing. I think it says the glowing eyes are so scary. I agree. That whole dude in the black isn't actually there. No, he's not. That's the military uniform ghost that she kept seeing for a million times. No, my mom have asked around, but no one is unsure. Did you show this picture to your mom and be like, hey, this is the person that I was seeing forever? It's crazy. So crazy. Zoom in on the feet. This is as much as you can see of the feet. My mom was so shocked. She lives in the UK. Epsom. There's another face. Where's the other face? Where are you guys seeing another face? You guys always see faces that I don't see. Did she live in an area that's a battlefield? Oh, that's a good question. Under the feet? You talking about this? You can't see me. That could just be the grass. I don't know. The whole seeing faces thing Sometimes I feel like, I don't know if that's actually a face that we're seeing, but this, you can't mistake this. He might be your spirit guide or guardian angel if you've been seeing him since childhood. Okay, that's a good question too. Did you live in an area with a battlefield? I don't think there was a battlefield nearby. Did you ever feel scared when you were a child and seeing this person in uniform? Did you ever feel scared? Do you remember feeling scared, or it was just like a thing and you felt fine? Because if you didn't feel bad vibes from him, maybe he is like a spirit guide or an ancestor just chilling, watching over you. No, you weren't scared. That's what I'm going to go with. But, oh, wow. What a great picture. Thank you so much for sharing. This was awesome. I appreciate it. We are going to vote on this. He doesn't look creepy to me. He's just there. I think it startled me, Mojo, when I saw it. It startled me because I wasn't expecting to see such a clear picture of a fucking thing. I wasn't expecting it to be so clear. Okay, what do we think the chill factor was on this story? A 1 to 3 scale. 1 being it gave me a little bit of chills. 2 gave me medium chills. 3, oh my god, it gave me so much chills. Start the poll. YouTube, you know where the poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Please vote. He wanted to be seen. It's blowing. It's mind-blowing, right? It's so clear. Like, how awesome. This was really, really good. So good. Woo! So awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. You don't see the clipboard? It should be around here somewhere. It's like a little blue clipboard. Okay, Lou, are you still here? Lou, new tenant. Can I post a picture on Discord? Haley, do I have your permission to post this picture in the Discord? People want to take another look at it. Hell nah. Hell to the nah. Of course. Okay, perfect. Let me do that really quickly. You guys are voting. And Lou, you're still here, honey bun? Was that taken this year? Yes, there's a Discord, friends. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. If you forget what I just said, you can go to the link in my bio TikTok and you can get it there as well. But please come join us in Discord. We have almost 2,000 people in there. You can hang out with our community outside of the lives, and also you can get announcements from me on like when I'm going live and stuff. It's a great place to go, a great place to be. Okay, let me pop this picture in here. All right, I put the picture in Discord, my friends. Beautiful, beautiful. Lou, where did you go, Lou? Lady in red. Jess, thank you. Loving your background. Are the lights and the tree new? Oh, back here? Well, they're new for the house, but they've been here since you guys have seen my room. Thank you. Are you just noticing my beautiful background? This is a big beanbag chair, and then I have some pillows, and I have these like boho macrame curtains, and I put some lights, and I put a plant. Love it. It's so chill in that corner. I love this corner. Here, wait, I'll show you. The whole corner is like this. There's a little corner. So cozy. When am I releasing my album? Lou, are you here, Lou? If you're not, we'll just skip. 859,000 likes, friends. We are making it to 1 million. Keep tapping that screen. TikTok, we're trying to get to 1 million, please. Is your tree in your room new? What tree are you talking about? Are you talking about the plant? It's not a tree. It's a hanging plant. Is that what you're talking about? Kayla, the Discord link is not expired. That happens for some people. Make sure that you have the app downloaded. Make sure that you are signed into your account. Like if you don't have an account, make one a free account. And you should be able to use it. A tree picture behind me? Where are you seeing a tree picture? Like, am I blind? Oh, they're pillows. They're pillows with little trees on them. Thank you, Cuddles. The macrame tree for my old room is in my bedroom, yes. Hold on real quick. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave a chill factor of 3. I also give it a chill factor of 3. 100%. That's not a UK Army soldier uniform. Interesting. He sounds like a guardian angel. Yes. What's the story behind the photo art of you spraying something looking scared? That's my profile picture. And Mojo on TikTok painted my profile picture for me. So cool, right? Yes, female. I moved. I bought a house. Lou, where did you go? Where did you go? Can someone help? There's a couple people trying to get into Discord and they're having problems on TikTok. If somebody could maybe help them, that would be sweet. Okay, I'm going to give YouTube an ad and I have to pee. So I'm going to go pee while I give you an ad. And then I am going to come back and we're going to, I guess we're going to skip Lou's story because Lou maybe fell asleep. And we're going to move on to Michelle. Michelle, are you here on TikTok, Michelle? Michelle is here. Okay, perfect. So then we'll do Michelle. I guess Lou fell asleep. All right, I'll be right back. Excited for your book. Question: does someone edit the submissions or are they put in as written? So they are slightly edited, only just for like grammar and spelling and like punctuation and just like flow of the story. I told the publisher that I wanted them to be how they were sent. As much as possible because it's someone's story and I don't want to mess with anyone's story, but we just had to make them because some of them were great stories, but they just were written a little, we had to like just fix the way they were written just a little bit. We didn't add any information. We didn't take away any information. They're just fixed up so that they read better. Does that make sense? Yes. Had like grammar, spelling, clarity. Thank you. Yes. The flows. Agree on the need for some edits. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. The book is coming out September 10th, but you can pre-order it right now. Go to the link in my bio or go to tessicavision.com. Go pre-order it. You can get it on print like a real live book. You can get it on Kindle. You can get an audiobook. I read the audiobook. I just recorded it the other day. Go get it. Whoop. Okay. Love you. Oh. Trying to decide if I want to sit on this thing again or not. Okay. Uncle needs to pre-order. Okay. Friends, TikTok. It's been a long time since I put this gift goal up. We only need 4 more. Panther paws. Okay. Did anyone see Lou come in? Did anyone see Lou come in? We're doing Michelle. Okay. Splitting consciousness and oh shit. Oh no. Splitting consciousness and altering timelines. Alrighty, 100K left, my friends. My friends. Does anyone else ever feel displaced when the live ends? You guys feel displaced? Oh my goodness. Okay. Aw, I love you guys so much. Yay, thank you for the Panther paws. Shunat, thank you so much for giving all the dates of the stickers. How fucking cool of you. I appreciate it so much. I already put them on the board. The YouTube channel is Auntie Matrix. That's what Discord is for. Join us for the after party. Yes, that is so true. Thank you, friends, for the Panther paws. Yes, we are reading more stories, Christine. We're reading another one right now. I feel shattered and go to sleep at 6 a.m. I feel like when I'm here, I feel normal for once, but when I live ends, I go into this fog. Cuddles. That was so sweet of you, Shunat. Are you signing any books? Yes, that's gonna have to be like a separate thing because that's not done by the publisher. I have to buy the books at an author's discount and then sign them and sell them. It's like a whole, I haven't figured it out yet. But yes. Okay. Amy baby, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Jen B, and you got a subscription. Welcome to the Glitch community. But Auntie sleeps after no Discord. I go into the Discord real quick and I like answer stuff and I hang out for a second, but then I go to sleep, yes. Brooke! Brooke, thank you for the super chat. Brooke did paid for a super chat in YouTube to tell me, hey Auntie, it's 11, LOL. I'm aware. You know what? And I started stories I only talked for an hour and a half today. And we started stories then. It's been longer because we squirrel and now we've had people on to chat and I feel like it's dragging it out, but like in the best way. That's it, Auntie. Just sign off. Good night. Okay, bye guys. Bye. Nice, Doxy. I love it. You're getting better. Get a separate P.O. box just for requests for signed copies. Okay. Holy cheese balls. It's 4 a.m. Go to bed, Allison. I would absolutely pass away if you just buy and left. Midnight cutoff is just a suggestion, right? No, it's not. Okay, we gotta read. God. All right, here we go. We're reading Splitting Consciousness and Altering Timelines, and we are starting this at 3:47:47. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I had a very strange experience this morning, and I'm curious if anyone has had anything similar happen. In my dream, set in the present day, I was notified that my son had been arrested. For context, he was about to turn 21. He just turned 21 on July 14th. And there was an understanding/arrangement with the courts that if he doesn't get into trouble, previous charges from some decisions he has made as a minor would also be expunged. Would be able to be expunged. He was having some mental health issues and fell into the wrong crowd and ended up with a felony drug charge. He is since clean and sober and doing awesome. In the dream, all of these circumstances were true. I went to where he was being held and there was a woman there. I don't think she was a police officer, but she was somehow involved in the system, perhaps an attorney or a similar role. I tried to explain to her that whatever my son was accused of couldn't have possibly happened because I had been conversing with him during the alleged time of the incident. I mentioned that I had evidence on my phone to prove this. The woman told me that if I could provide screenshots and send them to her, she might be able to drop the charges. The lucid experience. At this point, I woke up. I was aware of being physically in my bed. Instead of just thinking to myself, thank God it was only a dream, instead I thought, oh my God, I have to get back in there and help him. And I did. While lying awake in bed, I was simultaneously able to re-enter the dream. It's difficult to explain, but it felt like I was existing in two planes at once, splitting part of myself to get back into the dream and try to help my son. It was physically strenuous to maintain this dual existence, but I managed to show the woman the evidence on my phone. Apparently, this led to them releasing my son. After this, I fell back into a deeper sleep and had other vivid, unrelated dreams. I woke up again, went to the washroom, and then fell asleep once more. In this last dream, set in the present day, my son called me. He said, Mom, I'm sorry to call you so early. In my dream, it was 4:30 a.m. as it was in the physical plane. But the weirdest thing just happened. I woke up and found stuff in my pockets that wasn't there before. And there's a record of an arrest. But I wasn't arrested last night. What happened? Were these just dreams, or did I actually go in and alter a parallel timeline in which he was arrested, which then affected another closely aligned timeline in which he woke up with the arrest record but was never actually arrested? This experience felt like I was present in different timelines simultaneously. Has anyone ever experienced something like this, or am I alone in this strange occurrence? Also, I went to AI and let my video play while I recorded my voice and typed it out because I'm lazy. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where are you, Michelle? Do you want to answer questions in the chat, or do you want to hop on real quick onto Discord? Trippy. You'll video call. Ooh, our first video call. All right, hold on. Call me in Discord. Hold your questions. Hold your questions, friends. Our first video call. All right, hold on. We're doing a video call. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Hi, hold on one second.
Hi.
I gotta get you here. I gotta move you.
Oh, there you are.
This is the first time we're doing this. How do I pop you out? Pop this out. Here you are.
Yeah, so I don't think I explained the first part really well, and I didn't prove anything before I sent it out. So
No,
bad.
that's okay.
But yeah, so this actually happened the morning of July 2nd. And so like I poorly explained the first part in the email. I was somewhere and I got a phone call, or somehow I got a message, and I don't know if it was a phone call or a text message or whatever, but I was notified that he was arrested. And so he just turned 21 on July 14th. And when he was like 16, he got in a lot of trouble. And so that was like a clusterfuck. So like at least two, maybe 3 years of court appearances. And so like in the dream, when I heard that he got arrested, I was like, oh my God, like this can't be fucking happening right now because we're so close, you know, like what, he hasn't gotten in any trouble. And so, like I rushed to get wherever he was. I don't know if it was like county or whatever, but again, like the lady in the dream, she wasn't a police officer, but I think it maybe like a district attorney or something. And she's trying to explain to me, like there was like a fight or something that occurred, and it was at like a fireworks show, but I knew that he wasn't involved. And I was I was showing her on my phone. I was like, no, look, like this, like he couldn't have been involved. And I know that because I was talking to him, and she was like, okay, well, just send me screenshots and, you know, like I'll see what I can do about getting the charges dismissed. And that's when I woke up. And I was like, and it's a weird thing to think, and this never happened before, but I was like, instead of being relieved, like, oh my God, it was just a dream, I was like, oh my God, I have to get back in and tell him. And so I was fully I was fully awake in my bed. My husband was snoring next to me. And like, I was aware and could like feel everything. But then I literally, so while I was like laying there, was able to like separate a part of my consciousness and like simultaneously experience my physical body, and like I was with, you know, like back next to that woman and trying to take screenshots of my phone, and I was able to do it. It was just like very mentally and physically strenuous. And so I did that. And once she, like I sent everything to her, I just kind of like snapped back and left the dream space and like right back, like
So you were
fully into my
feeling
body.
them like both at the same time, like you were feeling like you were in your body and in the.
I was experiencing
That's
both
crazy.
simultaneously. Okay. And so, yeah, so I like whooshed, like back into my body, like 100%, passed out, had some other weird dreams, and then woke up, went to the bathroom, came back, fell asleep again, and then in the dream, like a new dream, that's when my son called me, and he was like, hey, I'm really sorry to call so early. And I was like, no, it's fine, what's going on? He goes, Mom, I woke up and I have like papers in my pocket, and there's like an arrest record, but I didn't get arrested. And I was like, oh my God, okay. And then I woke up and I called him.
Oh, you called him? Okay,
you know,
yeah.
4:45. I did. And I was like, hey. So I explained like the whole dream to him, and I was like, so I don't know what your plans are for the 4th of July, but like, if you're anywhere where there's fireworks and there's a fight, I don't care who's involved. Like, you have to steer clear. Like, you have to run as far away as possible.
Because it happened in your dream before the date.
Yeah, but I was like, but honestly, like, I really don't know, like, if that was just a series of very strange, vivid dreams, or I said, or maybe I just fixed it. Like, maybe I already fixed it.
Yeah, no, it sounds like people are saying, I think it's definitely like a parallel dimension. You sound like you were astral projecting, like how you were like in your body, you were aware of being in your body, but then you went somewhere else, like back into your dream.
Yeah, so I've never had anything, like I have lucid dreaming that happens from time to time. Like I occasionally see dead people. It's like things like this aren't necessarily like foreign to me, but being in two places at once and experiencing two different realities, I guess, if you will, like at the same time, that has never happened.
So, did he have a similar dream the same night, or did you go into the future? Did he have any similar dreams or anything? No, he didn't have any similar dreams. It really sounds like that was like another timeline, and you like went over there and fixed it. I don't even know. This is crazy.
Yeah, like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I like fixed it in one, but then the secondary one where he woke up with the things in his pocket, like it was close enough to where fragments of it like got in there. I don't
Someone
know.
said, was there a date on the papers? He didn't say. That was because that was like in the dream. I'm doing dream in quotes because I feel like it wasn't like actually a dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you guys check to make sure he doesn't have an arrest record? No, but he does. Oh, you mean for this particular thing? No.
Yeah, no.
Hold on, I'm trying to scroll around in here. Multiverse. Did a fight happen on the 4th where he was? Did that happen? No. Not that you know of. That's crazy. Unless you just left or whatever you did maybe stopped even the fight from even happening. I don't even know. Reminds me of a little when I dreamed something, but I was really there in real life for another person. That's crazy, Eliza. Definitely feel like it's a parallel dimension. Good night. Mama Bear jumping timelines for her cub. Someone said, you prevented it. This is so cool and glitchy. Yes. Yeah, this is a really interesting astro dream due to stress. It happens. Good job either way, Mom. Premonition, but she prevents. I was thinking that too. Maybe part of it, I don't know. Did you fix something or did you also then have like a premonition so you were able to stop it in here?
I don't know. I think it's more like I stopped whatever was going to happen from happening.
I think so too. You prevented it. Yes, yes. So cool. This was so cool. Thank you so much for sharing your story. And thanks for coming on to chat about it. I appreciate it. Everyone, by the way, everyone was saying that you're beautiful, just to let you know. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, where's the X thing? Okay, friends. Hi. Oh, hold on a second. I think so too. Time for the Millie dance. You could hear the awkwardness in your voice. I love you so much. The awkwardness in my voice? When? Wait, we're doing the Millie dance? Yes! Hold on a second. You guys are amazing. That's what? 13? Is that 13 or 12? $13. Woo! I can't hear it. Can I turn it down? There we go. Woo! You guys did it again. It's 13. I literally can't with you. How are you doing that? How are we doing this every time? You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Is this becoming the norm? I guess. We're just a million kind of live now. Thank you guys so much. Woo! We get to do a sticker. We get to do a sticker on the board. Hold on, we'll do a sticker and then we're going to come back and vote on it. Oh, on the beautiful comment. You know why? Because I think I've made her feel awkward when I said that people said that she was beautiful. And then that made me feel awkward because I made her feel awkward because I could see your face. I'm sorry if I made you feel awkward, but you are beautiful. Yes, the stickers. Okay, hold on. A bunch of us have arthritic fingers right now. Brooke, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Jess, you're already in the Glitch community, but welcome, welcome more. We love you, Emily. Thank you. I just didn't expect to hear that. Yes, I love you too. The Discord link is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. All right, let's get a sticker. We haven't missed one since you started the board. You really haven't. You guys are freaking awesome. You pre-ordered on Amazon. Thank you, Laura. Whoop, whoop. Yes, you guys are amazing. All right. Let's see. How many stories are left? People are asking. Well, I have Lou written down, and then we have Justin's few stories. Oh my God, and it's 11:20, and now I have to do 2 more on top of that. So I have room for 2 more stories. Who else has a story? The board really has us motivated. I love it. Can I elect you as the vice president of the country? I would not do a good job. Evangeline. What is the name of your story, Evangeline? And Terry. My brother's glitches. Lou is back. Okay, perfect. Let me look real quick. Okay, let me know, Evangeline. You pre-ordered my audiobook too, Miss Murda. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. You guys are awesome. We like stickers. We love stickers. Yes. Okay. All right, I'm going to pick random 2 stickers. 1, 2. What do we get? Okay. We have Winchester Brothers, Saving People, Hunting Things, The Family Business with Baby. That's the #1 sticker. And #2 looks like a devil's trap, but I don't know. Like, see the shape of it and stuff? Why am I... It's definitely a devil's trap. Is it just like a cool design with a devil's trap in the middle? Bye, Haley. Feel better. Bonus ceiling? Bobby's ceiling. Duh. Thank you. Okay, so we have Baby and we have the Devil's Trap. Baby and the Devil's Trap. I am going to do the poll. Hold on. Sticker. I'll put Baby and then I'll put Devil's Trap. YouTube, you can vote there. And TikTok. Hold on. I'm getting the other poll. All right, TikTok. Baby is the happy face. Devil's Trap is the sad face. Please tap for the one that you want. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. You can pre-order the book by going to tessicavision.com or the link in my bio. You can pre-order it right there. Happy face, sad face. 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 Ooh, this is a close one. Oh no, this is a close one. Oh no. Guys, TikTok has picked Baby. And YouTube has picked the Devil's Trap. What do we do in this situation? Do I just get to pick? I'm gonna pick in this situation. Leah, woo! I am going to pick the Devil's Trap because we have some baby stuff already. I'm gonna go Devil's Trap. Boom. Okay. We're gonna put this on the board. Friends, I am so sleepy and I have so many more stories to read now. It's so late. Okay. What Mother Says goes. Let me get my board. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. 1 in million. This is the Millie board if you are not familiar with it. The Millie board. Woo! And now we have the dates of all of the things. What do the stickers mean? Every time we get 1 million likes, we get to add a sticker to the 1 million board or the Millie board. And we'll put the date now that we have a little marker to put the date. So this is the 13th live in a row that we have gotten our sticker. I should put it, where should I put it? Devil's Trap. I should put it, hold on. I can't see YouTube. I guess see YouTube. On either side next to Sam or Dean. Over there. Right there. Next to Sam or Dean. Right here. What do you think of this? Next to Sam and Dean. Yes. Okay. Let's peel the sticker. If I can. Can I peel the sticker? All right. Peeling the sticker. And here she goes. Definitely crooked. She is on the board, my friends. Let's put today's date. What's today? The 30th. 7:30. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. No, not there. Oh, too bad. It's there. Okay. Great job, friends. Great job. Great job. I love that my birthday's on the Millie board. Yes. All right. Here we go. Lou, you're here, right? Ooh, that's a good idea, lady. Taylor, I've been live for 4 hours. Lou, 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 Lou. Yes, queen. Okay. New tenant. All right. Hold on one second. Let me put this one here. This one. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. You go to bed? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. You had some sourdough bread? I have a sourdough starter that I'm working on. All right, we're doing new tenants. Let me go get new tenant. Where did you go, new tenant? Here you are. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Over here. Perfection. I did start my starter, and it's been over a week. I'm still not sure when exactly I can start baking with it. We're working on it. We don't have time for a sourdough conversation right now. Okay. You know you have a great community when you bring up your sourdough starters. Okay, new tenants. Where's Lou? There we are. We're starting new tenant at 4:15:36. Here we go. Hey girl, hey. Here's my little baby story that just happened last week. Okay, to set the scene. My fiance and I live on a large block, which we own, with 2 houses. We live in the back one, and the front house is rented out to 3, now 4, Frenchmen. The 4th tenant moved in just last week. The others have been here for around 2 months. Last week, my fiance asked me one morning, "Have you met the new guy yet?" I replied, "Yes." I proceeded to describe him. "I saw him a few days ago just as I was heading out. I welcomed him and he said thank you." My fiance looked at me puzzled. "He only just arrived last night, straight off the plane. You haven't left the house since then." I insisted, "No, he arrived a few days ago. I definitely spoke to him." My fiance was adamant, "You must have dreamt it." This was not a dream. Here's what happened through my eyes. As I was heading to Pilates, I walked past the front house and saw all 4 of them. Yes, 4. I greeted them, said welcome to the new guy, and then continued to my car. I thought to myself in the car, it must be nice having their brother there now. This was 3 days before the conversation with my fiance. My fiance was a little bit bewildered, but adamant it was a dream and reiterated it to me. He literally just got off the plane last night, 3 days after I saw him. How could you have seen him? I just had a conversation last night with him as I pulled in late from the gym, and he told me he just got there from the airport. He was feeling extremely jet lagged and was about to head to bed. I'm left completely bewildered. I've had premonition dreams before, but this felt too real to just be a dream. I've since seen the new guy again and confirmed with my fiance that he matches the description of the guy I saw and spoke to. This leaves me questioning how such a vivid experience could be possible. I usually have premonition dreams, but there is something usually off, a little skewed or weird. This was waking life and nothing weird about it. I'm feeling so weird and confused. Help, LOL. What do you guys think? Thanks for reading, Auntie. Love you. Bye. The end. Hold on. You knew what? I need someone to ask the new guy who he met first. Yes. She met him, in a different reality. Or she just had like a crazy premonition. Time means nothing. It's an overlap. Lucid dream. Why would he ask if you met him when he knew you hadn't left the house? Men. That's true. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Lou, did someone ask the new guy who he met first? Do the other guys remember seeing you that day? Well, it can't be a lookalike because skipping timelines happening more now. It can't be a lookalike because it was like they were with the people. You know what I mean? She didn't know what he liked before she met him the first time. Looked like the first time. Lou, where'd you go? Oh, not yet, but I'm scared to ask because I don't want to look crazy and they don't have friends yet. I know. I feel like either you had some sort of premonition, but here's the thing, like when you have premonitions, Lou, have you ever had premonitions? You've had premonitions dreams before, but like, what are they of? I feel like this is such an insignificant thing to have a premonition dream of if you regularly have them. You know what I mean? Lou, I would need to know. Just ask him, I forget, what day did you get here? Oh, that's good. Shapeshifter, doppelganger. Good night, Mouse. Good night, Brooke. What about what Kate said? Wait, what did Kate say? Let me scroll up to Kate. You're not supposed to be able to dream faces that you've never seen. That's true. I will ask that. Their English isn't great, but I can speak a little French. Oh, look at you. Husband's lying. Why would the husband lie, though? Time wave. I need to have my son explain the time wave concept again so I can share it. True, his face was new. Yes. Oh, Lou, I didn't even ask you if you wanted to come hop on Discord and talk about this, but we're already talking about it in chat. Is that okay? I'm sorry, I completely forgot. If you want to hop on, you can. Just for a minute, but we're already talking about it. Getting sleepy too. I'm going to listen till I fall asleep. Good night, Sarah. No, it's not worth a video call. Okay. That's not true, though. I have dreamed with people I've never met before. So, K-Tor, the theory or the thought is that anyone that you see in your dreams, you have seen before, but maybe you haven't met them, just like you could have even seen them in passing. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if I astral projected to a future moment. You might have, Lou. You definitely might have. What do you have against the husband? I know, right? That was very interesting. Maybe you did. Maybe you astral projected to a future moment. Maybe you had a premonition of a random future moment. Who knows? But that's very interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1 being, it gave you a little bit of chills. 3 being, wow, it gave me so many chills. YouTube, you know where the poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer. When he said, have you seen him? He might have thought that I look out the window and seen him. LOL. That's true, Lou. That's true. The only dream I actually remember was about 2 water bottles going on a date. What? Be scared, y'all. What? Did she live out re-meeting them? That's a great question. Did you live out re-meeting them? It's a super question. Evangeline, you are up next, my friend. Stay tuned. I'll see if I do it next week. Oh my God, yes. Please let us know. Please let us know. Okay. How many more stories do we have? Wait, if it does happen, then we know I astral projected into my own future consciousness. Oh, time is not linear. She could have gone forward. How many more stories? We are reading Evangeline's story, then we're reading Terry's story, and then we're reading Justin's 3 stories, and then I'm going to bed at some point in my life. Oh my God, it's 11:40. Holy shit. Never going to bed. When will you be back in TikTok? I am already in TikTok. No, I found it, Evangeline. Thank you. I see it's called The Demon with Red Eyes. The Demon with Red Eyes. Oh, on live. I'm not sure. Not tomorrow or Thursday. Oh my God. No more squirreling. No, no more squirreling. I don't understand how I go on earlier and I'm still up so late. I don't understand. I didn't even scroll that long today. Okay. Justin, are you kidding me? No one wants to hear your stories? Of course they do. You're so silly. Oh, okay. YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 2. And so did TikTok a chill factor of 2. Like I have a hair in my mouth. Gross. Okay. It was the call-ins. Yes, but the call-ins are cool though. All right, Evangeline, here we go. The Demon with Red Eyes. We are starting this one at 4:25:18. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This is a creepy story that I don't know if it was a lucid dream or real life because I deal with sleep paralysis and no one was really around except my mom was home at the time. It's crazy I remember this to this day. I was about 8 or 9 years old when this happened. I am 26 now. One day I decided to take a nap in the family room and we didn't have a couch at the time, so the floor it was. I usually slept with some sort of sound on, so I had the TV on. Well, at some point I woke up, but I couldn't move. I believe this is the first time I had sleep paralysis. I could turn my head a very little bit, but I couldn't get up, period, and started to feel very uneasy, like something was watching me. To my right is our fireplace, and in front of it was a 6-foot figure in black cloak and a hood. It had red glowing eyes, no mouth, no nose. My fear grew. I felt like I couldn't breathe. I looked away quickly, trying to get up and get away, but I forgot that I was paralyzed. All it did was stand there and stare at me. So I thought maybe if I went back to sleep that it would go away when I woke back up. It felt so real. I could even hear the news on in the background talking about the weather, which is something I wouldn't typically watch. When I woke up, I was relieved I could move and the figure was gone, but my heart was still racing. I was so afraid to tell my mom because I thought she would think that I'm crazy. We're Catholic and I don't want to be put in a mental hospital. So after I collected myself and went to go talk to my mom, but not exactly tell her what happened, because I was wanting to know if what happened was real. I knocked on my mom's door and she let me in and I was like, Mom, did you hear the news play on the TV at all earlier in the family room? She said, no, in fact, the TV was off. That kind of freaked me out because I know I had left the TV on and it was just me and my mom home that day and she didn't turn it off. The only thing I could think of was that I just had a really bad dream, but it felt so vivid and real and still scares me to this day. I can still vividly remember it. I never seen the demon or whatever it was again, but I had sleep paralysis again after multiple times. I feel like it was real, but it's so hard to tell. Typically dealing with sleep paralysis, you're awake, and I felt awake, and I never had a lucid dream before that point. But I feel like if it wasn't real, I would have forgotten about this long ago, right? I don't know. What do you think, Auntie Matrix? Thank you for taking time to read my story. I hope you have some sort of insight on it. The end. Burglar. Why can't I say that? Absolutely not, people are saying. Oh my God, hi. Thief. No, I know what the word means. I didn't know if I was saying the word right. You think it was a vivid dream? Definitely couldn't have been a burglar. No, it's not a burglar. We know it's not a burglar. Maybe on call-in nights, you should only do like 6 to 8 stories so you can still get sleep. That's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. Hello, Arctic Queen. We are on story number 10. We have 2 more that we're going to read. Not a burglar with red eyes and a hood. The hood kind of freaked me out because first when you said sleep paralysis and then you said about like the tall and the shadow and I was thinking Hat Man, but then it wasn't the Hat Man because he wasn't wearing a hat. He was wearing a hood. Hi, Nicole. How are you? That was not a fun story. Not sure how I would feel in this situation. Yes. No, did you want to? Oh my God. Why am I forgetting all of a sudden? Did you want to call in and talk about this real quick? Or are you good talking in the chat? Andre. Bye. Bye, Andre. I don't like the things we're saying. Not nice. I can't call because I can't get into Discord. Go and chat. Okay, okay. Good in chat. Perfect. It seems like it's something that only exists within the astral world. Absolutely. So, I also think it's very interesting that the TV was off, that your mom said the TV was off, but in your dream, when you were visited by this thing, the TV was on and it was the news. Oh, I blocked him too, Jess. Thank you. Does anyone else think that shadow people are aliens? I don't know. I never thought of that before. Someone said Grim Reaper. Oh. We all blocked him at the same time. What did the news say? That's an interesting question. Do you remember what was going on in the news when it was happening? Probably not, right? Well, the good news is, oh, maybe any current events. I was thinking alien because the silence your mom heard. Oh, it was talking about the weather. Oh, yeah, you said weather, not news. It was talking about the weather. The good news is if it was an actual like sleep paralysis demon or weird entity that you saw, you haven't seen it again. So that's good. That is good news, at least. Oddly enough, for me, it has happened when I was on the sofa sleeping, but the TV was on static. Any specific dates? Hello, Jaden. Wait, Jen, have you seen the same entity with the hood, or you see something else? I used to get sleep paralysis all the time, but only saw the demon once. You think it was the summertime? Yes, very good news. It hasn't come back. That happened to me when I was younger, when I fell asleep on the floor of the living room and I woke up. Saw the same type of creature and come to find out the exact time my grandma had passed away. Oh, ho, ho. Hello, Gladys. How are you? So crazy. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor. The chill factor of that story, 1 to 3. 1 is a little bit of chills. 3 is a lot of some bit of chills. 3 is a lot of chills. I'm glad you're not alone too, Evangeline. You're not alone and we believe you. Good night, living. YouTube, you know where to vote, and TikTok, you are going to vote by clicking the little blue clipboard around here with the timer on it. I've seen and felt them on me. One was an old witch that was in our home because of my dad. Oh my goodness. What if another version of her jumped timelines to turn the TV on to help her pull out of the dream? Luna! What a take. I like that one. That's a very cool theory. My stepdad died a year or 2 after. Yours was an old witch too, Nanya? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing that. Okay, read it on live. We are going for Terry, my brother's something. I can't read. I can't read what I wrote. My brother's glitches. Got it. My brother's glitches is my handwriting. I couldn't read my own handwriting. All right, let me bring you over here. All right, we're doing my brother's glitches. What was the fear vote? I'm going to say that in 1 million, in 1 second. I'm just getting ready for the next one. No sniper. I can't read my own handwriting so often. I can't. It's crazy. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2. And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2 as well. All right. No, don't work for another million because I'm going to bed as soon as I'm done with all these stories. It's going to be after 12. I'm going to be going to bed at like 12:30 or 1. Oh, okay. You knew it would be a 2? Okay, we are reading This Story Is My Brother's Glitches. And we are starting at 4:35:05. Here we go. Hola, Auntie. Hola. I love listening to you tell spooky glitchy stories and tapping to get that Millie. I thought I might as well share some glitchy stories that happened to my brother. One time, he was trying to make the time on his refrigerator and his stove match. It seemed like one was always moving faster than the other, so he set them both to the same time, and he kept an eye to see which one moved faster. He got distracted, and when he looked back at the time on the stove, the time on the stove was about 2 minutes faster, and he thought, oh, then the microwave must have been slow, and the real time is that. He suddenly felt his body whoosh forward, like he was traveling through time in those 2 minutes, and he said it made him feel sick. He swears he time traveled 2 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. One time he was taking a strap. Yes, I'm still reading Justin's after this. One time he was taking a strap off the back of his truck and an S-hook fell. He looked down and picked it up. When he was done putting the strap back, the S-hook was already hanging there, but he still had the one he picked up and he couldn't figure out why there were 2. Duplicating things. This last time he remembered to get pictures. Oh, he got a light switch that takes batteries so the whole thing lights up. Well, it wasn't working, so he opened the back, took out the batteries and threw them away, replaced it with new batteries, put the lid on, turned it around and flipped it on. It didn't work. So he flipped it over, opened the lid, and the same batteries were in it. He walked to the trash can and looked in. Sure enough, there are the 2 batteries he had thrown away. He doesn't have any of that brand. They came with the light. He took a picture and he texted me immediately and said, I just had another glitch. He sent me the picture, explains what happened, and doesn't know how to account for these duplicate batteries that are still in the light switch. He's susceptible to weird things. I told him that we believe him. Yes, we do. Oh. These came with it. Hold on 1 second. Can you see this TikTok? Yes, you can TikTok. So these are the batteries, and then this is the trash can with the battery in it. So apparently these came with this thing, so they didn't have any extras of them. If only we could duplicate money, I know. I know, right? Yes, he felt like he was going to puke. That's crazy. He only had Costco batteries. That is so crazy. That is crazy. I have them. Missing time thing happened to me 2 times in my life. I've had that happen. Really? Is your brother here listening while we're talking about them? He's a glitch magnet. Your brother attracts glitches. I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. Hi, Shania. Watching from the hubby's account. Hello, hello. The first one, the missing time one, is pretty cool. The whoosh really says to me like a switch of a timeline, right? Like the whoosh feeling and the noise or whatever. The S-hook thing, duplicate thing from another timeline. No, he's sleeping. And then the batteries. That's just weird, man. My problem is I'd somehow gaslight myself into thinking I bought more. Same. Those were really cool glitches, though. Thank you so much for sharing them. Great here. Remember to take pictures. Yes, we are going to. Justin, do you not want me to read your stories? You keep saying that I shouldn't read them. We are going to vote on the chill factor 1 to 3. How are you feeling? 1, 2, or 3? Did you get a little bit of chills? Some chills? A lot of chills? Start the poll. The poll, you know where it is. YouTube and TikTok. Your poll is right here. It is a blue clipboard with a timer. I know someone who bought a box of ice cream and opened it to her receipt inside the box. That's crazy too. I'm going to go to bed while I can while my kids are asleep. Good night, Evangeline. Sorry, Justin, you're getting them read. They're next. They're up next. My knees are gonna take you there in the midnight hour. Oh my God, they are not super long. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 in here. There's 4 stories in here, and all together they are very long. Are these the ones that didn't get recorded, right? 10 chills. Correct. Okay. That's okay, Jacqueline, because even though it is an hour past my bedtime, I am now going to read 4 more stories from Justin. It's going to be a while. So you're good. You have some stuff to listen to. Yeah, the short single paragraph one is just one, but it's like short. Okay. The name of this, hold on, I love you too. Okay, the last story, YouTube rated I can't like think of my words. YouTube rated the last story a 2, a chill factor of 2. And so did TikTok. TikTok, a chill factor of 2 from TikTok. Okay. I'll stay on all night for them, but I'm on the West Coast, so it's kind of not fair. Okay, I was supposed to read the name of this, which... Hold on. He put the name of the whole email as, a possessed nun sold me a haunted porcelain doll from Skinwalker Ranch. I literally can't. A possessed nun sold me a haunted porcelain doll from Skinwalker Ranch. Well, that's just the name of the whole email. He named it a ridiculous thing. That's not the name of the actual story. Okay. I have questions. Can't wait for the answers. How do we want to do this? Justin, are you wanting to like come on and chat about these? I'm so tired and so excited to fall asleep. And if so, like, do we want to like read one and then like chat about it and then read another one and then chat about it? Or like, how do we want to do this? You taught him how to call in. But how should we do it though? Because there's like separate stories. Water before I start. Yes, thank you. Whatever you want. I have a great face for radio. My memory's too bad not to separate the stories. Okay, we'll have to separate the stories. I'm just saying he's gonna have to like call in 4 times. He could stay on and I could just mute him. Could I do that? I can maybe mute him in between stories. You know what I mean? Just leave him on mute. Okay, all right, let's just start because we got a long way to go. Are you ready? Okay, I'm going to cross out the name that I wrote down because I'm going to write down the name of the actual each story. Okay. Andy. Hi. Although I originally sent this... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Lexi, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Although I originally sent this close to a year and a half ago, this still holds true, probably even more so than now. So I left this in. I, with everyone else, appreciate you giving a voice to stories that otherwise would remain largely untold. Your talent for narration is undeniable, and your lives give us all a safe place to join with others who have confronted everything from the simply odd glitch to the outright mind-numbingly terrifying. We, all of us, are better for the experiences we have either encountered or endured, and for knowing we are not alone, but members of a like-minded family. Thank you. Oh, thanks for keeping that in there. That was so sweet, Justin. I love you so much. Okay. Our first one is called, this is the short one, 200 Mile Glitch. 200 Mile Glitch. And we're starting this one at 4:46:03. Here we go. When my wife and I met online, I lived 400 miles away, so we dated on weekends when I would make the drive to be with her. She had 2 little girls, so it was obviously easier for me to make the 6+ hour drive. She always kept me too long, and I usually ended up making the return trip just in time to not be late for work on Monday morning. I will admit that after a couple of months of this, I did make very small parts of the trip on autopilot. On this particular return trip, though, I specifically remember passing freeway exit 51 because of the bright yellow billboard advertising a truck stop. The next thing I remember is leaving the freeway for my standard refueling at exit 272. I lost 4 hours and somehow safely traveled through a mountain pass in the dark for just over 220 miles. The time was correct, the mileage on the odometer was correct, and my gas gauge showed its usual 1/8 of a tank. Jessica, Jess Cold Cards, says I was either abducted by aliens or experienced a major time/space glitch. I vote aliens. Bright yellow truck stop equals loves. What does that mean? What is loves? I think that was the end of the first story because that one is a really small one. That was a short one. You think he was half asleep? You think he was just half asleep for 220 miles? Oh, Love's is a gas station. It's a truck stop with a bright yellow sign. You love that my answer is always aliens. Jess's aliens were checking him out. I zone out while driving and forget it all, but it's not through that type of terrain or distance. I know, that's what I'm saying. All right, wait, Justin, call in here so we can just have you on ready to call. Who is this? I'm ready to chat. Are you calling or video calling? Oh, Justin boy. Will you call me? There you are. Hello? Oh, there he is. Justin has left the building. No, he's here. That's extreme autopilot. You don't remember anything from 51 to 272.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And it is not even close to a straight road.
So it's not even like you're on a, like, not the New Jersey Turnpike, not that you know that, where you're just literally driving for a million hours straight. You missed his story. It's okay. It was just it's a short one, Jen. You'll have more. Was it like a blink situation? Someone said just blinked and you were 200 miles ahead and leaving the place.
That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. I literally don't remember anything for over 200 miles. That's a really long time.
That's not just an autopilot. You can't be on autopilot for 220 miles. That's ridiculous.
Not on that road.
Did Jess just sing aliens in the background?
Yes.
Someone said Jess's aliens were coming to visit you. But I say aliens. Time glitch. I hope he was not sleeping. He couldn't have been sleeping down a wavy road for 220 miles. Where were you traveling through at the time? Like state-wise, they're asking.
St. George, Utah, up to Vernal, Utah. Essentially one corner of the state to a different one. Southwest to northeast.
I feel like when he was refueling, he would have snapped out of it if he was on autopilot. Actually, space glitch. Aliens were checking them out before giving their go-ahead. That's a distance. Did you have any markings or any weird shit on you after?
Not that I remember.
Yeah.
Not that I remember.
Well, you probably wouldn't have even thought to look for that because you didn't really know Jess yet and her shit. Oh, I know that road. Definitely a curvy road for the most part. Yes.
Yeah, it's known as the I-15 corridor, and it is not close.
Did anything weird happen before?
Not.
Did anything weird happen before that you don't remember?
No. No, not that I can think of.
This is when you were driving home, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, driving back home to where I was living at the time.
You met Jess before. That's the weird thing that happened. Okay.
Everything about that has been weird.
Okay. All right. Good. The aliens are making sure he was a good guy for their Jess. Oh my God. Maybe, I guess. Why is there a lot of weird things in Utah? I've heard of that road. I've heard people from there talk about it around here. Where are you, Jennifer, that you've heard? It just caused this. Was he sore? Were you sore? No, right?
No.
All right. I'm voting aliens, but we're going to move on to your next story. So just stay on the line and I'm going to mute you. Hold on a second. How do I do that? Nope, that's my microphone, right? This is my microphone? That's mine. I don't think I can mute you. So, can you mute me? Can you mute yourself? You did it. Okay. Good job. Oh, and you know what? I should mute myself too so you don't hear me in Discord and the other place. Okay. Are you guys ready for the next one? These are longer. This next one is called Translocation Counter. Hold on one second. 13. Translocation Counter. Okay, we're starting this one at 4:52:30. My childhood neighborhood was sparsely populated. It was a rural, you're welcome, Auntie. Hey, I'm really good at saying that word now. Small town, and other than the neighbors right across the street, the nearest house was maybe a quarter mile away. We were a tight-knit community where everyone knew everyone. The houses just weren't very close physically. Not quite a mile away, there was an abandoned house set a couple of 100 feet off the road. It wasn't super old or creepy, just empty. The old couple who owned it had moved to a larger city for better medical care and to be closer to family. As I said, the house wasn't creepy or scary. It was just the big empty house where teenagers went to escape parents and hang out. Why do kids always hang out in like abandoned house? I did it too. Why did we do that? All the parents knew this, and I know a few of the neighborhood dads would occasionally check it out to make sure that no one was vandalizing the place or doing anything too illegal. The first time I went in, I was with my older brother. He was supposed to be keeping an eye on me, but didn't want to stay home on a summer Saturday afternoon. He couldn't drive yet, so I couldn't have been more than 12. He dragged me along with a few friends, and we headed to the empty house. It was surprisingly well lit for a place without electricity. Large windows meant the whole place was easy to navigate, and even at 12, I didn't get creeped out by the large empty house. My brother told me to explore or something and went upstairs to smoke a few stolen cigarettes with his friends. The house wasn't very exciting. It had been stripped of furniture and even light fixtures, so there wasn't much to look at. It had 2 stories, but I stayed downstairs to keep away from my brother and his smoking friends. After they finished, they came back down and my brother told me to come with him to, quote, see something cool. He took me into what was likely the pantry just off the kitchen. There were some empty shelves on the wall and a small counter at the end by the door. He took a small stick out of his pocket and said, watch this. Oh, now I remember this one. He set it on the left end of the counter. I watched. Nothing happened. I said something about it being lame and he told me to look away. I looked at him like the annoyed little brother I was. He was looking at me, then he pointed to the counter. Check it out. I looked back to the counter. The stick had moved. It was now about 3 feet away on the right end of the dust-covered counter. I knew he hadn't moved it. I'd been watching him. There weren't any drag marks in the dust on the counter, but I figured one of his friends had moved the stick while I was looking at him. Then I noticed that we were alone. There was only the one door into the pantry, and I could hear his obnoxious friends outside. Looking back, it was weird that I didn't get freaked out. It was cool, just like he said. It does it every time, but you can't be looking at it, he explained. I don't remember why we didn't stay to keep messing with it. Maybe it was getting late and he didn't want to get busted for taking me out of the house. I took a couple of my own friends back a few days later and we tried the same thing. It worked. There was never a bad or creepy feeling and we just thought it was super cool. Over the next month or so, we experimented with all kinds of stuff to see what would happen. It only happened when the object was set in an area about the size of a dinner plate, and the item always moved the same 3 feet to the right. It only worked when no one was watching. This would have been the early 1990s, so we didn't have cell phones, and none of us ever thought to try sneaking a massive camcorder away from our protective parents. Multiple objects would move at the same time and end up in the exact same position every time. If they were crossed or stacked, they would remain crossed or stacked. We also discovered that nothing alive would move. We tried with assorted bugs and a frog, but they never moved. The weirdest / coolest thing we ever tried was a jar with some grasshoppers in it. You know, because we were 12-year-old boys in a small country town, and filling a jar with a few sticks, a little grass, and catching grasshoppers was what we did. We put the jar in the spot and turned around for a couple of seconds. When we turned back to the counter, the jar had moved with the sticks and the grass still inside, but the grasshoppers were left alive where we had set the jar. The property was sold and the house torn down before school started again, and we never got to figure out exactly what was going on. I haven't even thought about it for years now. My best working theory is an alternate universe that overlapped but wasn't quite lined up in that exact spot for some reason. Or maybe a Matrix programmer was just playing a joke on us. The end. Portal. Someone is saying portal. Hold on a second. Let me unmute myself. You could unmute yourself if you want. I remember this one now. I have a bad memory, but I remember this one now. Okay, portal, but if you guys are saying portal, yes, exactly, Jennifer, why only inanimate objects? Like, why nothing living? Bugs?
I don't know. Like I wrote, we never really got to play with it. I don't know what was going on, but nothing alive would move.
That's so weird. Takes too much energy, maybe someone said. I don't know. I mean, that's a theory, I guess. I don't really know. That's a weird story. Why couldn't people be watching? That's another thing too. Why couldn't you be watching it? I mean, well, you know what? The not watching it makes me think of oh my God. What is the experiment? The double slit experiment that they do when they put the electrons through or whatever, and like they go where you think they're going to go if you're watching them, but if you're not watching them, they go somewhere else. Do you know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? The double slit experiment? Quantum theory? Yes, Larry, quantum theory. So that makes me think of that, but I don't know. What is Fermi paradox, Cassandra? Yes, you do, Laura. Okay. Quantum entanglement. So weird and so cool for a kid that age. So it wasn't scary at all, right? It was just like a cool thing.
Yeah, it was just really fun. Yeah, it was just really fun. We tried all kinds of stuff.
What other stuff did you try?
Anything small enough to fit in that dinner plate sized area. It was not quite a foot, roughly a circle, and it had to be entirely inside the area or nothing happened.
So like even if if a little part of it was out, nothing happened.
No.
That's so...
No. Nothing. It was so weird, but incredibly cool at the same time. Like it was never freaky.
Yeah, it was never freaky. Oh, good night, Katie Joe. Yeah, as long as it didn't feel negative. He's echoing because I have it on my computer. That's my fault. It is so did it have a sound? That's a good question. Was there any sound that happened when it moved? No. And how long did it take to move? Like you would look away for how long would you have to look away for? Oh, it was really fast. I was saying, did you ever try to look away and look back really fast? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how we know how long it took. If you did it too fast, if you looked at it too quickly, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, Reese said just in that spot. Yeah, it was just in that one spot, right?
As far as we know, yeah. I've never seen or found another spot
Someone
like
said
it.
poltergeist.
And after
I
the
feel like
house
if it was
gone,
a poltergeist, it would happen anywhere, not just one spot. I mean, the one spot thing says portal, but why wouldn't it move living things? It's so weird. That's so crazy. I can't use take that. Could you feel anything if you touched the area? Oh, that's a good question.
Nothing out of the ordinary. You felt the dust on the countertop. No change in temperature. Nothing.
How did you find out it did it? It said it was your brother, right? That showed you. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how he found out. Probably from his friends who found out from older siblings. The house had been empty for years by the time I was 12-ish.
Was the house known beforehand for paranormal things?
Not that I know of. The old couple was known for being a little bit weird, but it's most likely because they were really old.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Do you guys have any more questions before we go to the next story? Hold on, let's see. Why would it wait for you to look away if it's a portal? It's so strange. I know. That's why I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. Having to look away makes me think of something being shy. But why in that one spot, though, Kelly? Maybe a child ghost playing with them, but just in one spot? I think that the child ghost is anchored to that one spot somehow? You're just speechless, really. Me too. Alien portal. Lady Raven says alien portal. Any more odd things happening? He has odd things happening all the time. They both do. It's like an odd house over there. Maybe it was other spots and they just never tried. Maybe. I don't know. Alien portal makes the most sense. I don't never even heard of an alien portal. I'm not even saying that's not a thing. I've just never heard of it. Okay. We are going, I'm going to pop you on mute again. We're going to go to your next story. Woo! Okay. Wait. Why is your Discord picture a lizard?
That's a long story.
Hello.
I'm still muted. I keep hitting buttons.
Now you're unmuted. Why is your Discord picture a lizard?
That's a question for Persevere and Jessica.
Because he's the escape lizard? Persevere just said.
Your phone. Look at your phone. Oh my goodness. Okay, Persevere likes to joke around, and so do I. We make fun of Justin on the lives as background entertainment for people. And we always make Justin the scapegoat. And then Persevere one day called him escape lizard because he's not the goat. I'm the goat. Greatest of all time. So changed it to a lizard, so now he's the escape lizard.
I was just looking at it there's a lizard as his picture. I don't know if you just liked lizards. That's funny. I keep dying over Jess's laughs in the background, says Sarah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pop you back on mute. We're going to go to the next story. Boop. Okay. Our next one. Oh, that's a good question, Taylor. I wonder if the area after it was demolished would still work. Okay. This next one is called Satanic Sawdust. Hold on. I have a question. I need to scroll down to this fourth story because if I'm remembering, yep. Is this the one? Is this the one with all the words that I can't say? Or is it not? I'm seeing. Maybe it's not. There's one story that you sent and it was something in Russia and I literally, there were so many Russian things that I couldn't say. Okay. Satanic Sawdust. We are starting Satanic Sawdust at 5:04:57. Sound them out. You can do it. Thanks. Okay. I grew up in a small agricultural and logging town. My father owned a logging company, still does, and my siblings and I spent most of our summers up the mountain with Dad, so I basically grew up in the mountains and eventually joined in the family business. Over the years, I've seen some very strange things and had some frightening experiences in the backwoods. In the summer of 1998, I was fresh out of high school. My friend Austin also worked for my dad, and we decided to essentially live on the timber sale, the logging site on the mountain, over the summer. We would go up on Sunday night, work the week, and then come back down Saturday morning for supplies, showers, and Sunday church. Oh, you went to church. That's nice. Hold on. This is not... Oh, no, that was Where's Alan. Never mind. Okay. We were part of a total 6-man crew, but everyone else only came up 2 or 3 days a week in order to also keep up with work in the log yard. The timber sale was broken into areas, and each 2-man team was given one to work to keep us safe. Wait, what is wrong with me? Oh, the areas. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm tired. The timber sale was broken into areas and each 2-man team was given one to work to keep us a safe distance from each other as we cut the tall pine trees marked by the Forest Service. As we collectively worked our way farther and farther from across the road, the other 2 teams of cutters came back, refusing to cut the area furthest from the camp. 2 were middle-aged and 2 were college-aged, but all 4 men simply said they felt wrong when they got into the area and outright refused to return. Finally, Dad asked Austin and me to swap areas with another team and go in to cut the area. We agreed and headed out the next morning. It was almost an hour walk through the quiet pine trees, so we left before first light, armed with our giant 6D cell mag lights, the big ones cops used to carry. Somewhere in the dark, we reached the end of the trees cut by the other men and crossed an animal trail. We immediately felt what the other men had described. The area felt wrong. Evil, if you will. The air felt heavy. The sounds of our steps and rustling gear were off, as if slightly muted or delayed. The waking forest was full of small natural stirrings, but went absolutely still after we crossed into the area. It was a little dimmer, like on a cloudy day. Later, we both described a feeling of being dizzy, but without spinning first. That sensation... Sorry, I thought I saw something in my camera, but I didn't. Later, we both described a feeling of being dizzy, but without spinning first, that sensation where your insides aren't quite what they're supposed to be. We both stopped independently and turned to walk back out. We again crossed the game trail and everything returned to normal. We discussed it and decided to wait for light before attempting to go back in. We came to an agreement to go to the back end and work our way out so we'd be closer and closer to the camp by the end of the day instead of farther from it. Austin had an interesting idea and walked off into the slowly growing light down the game trail. He returned about an hour later after making a rough circle. The game trail ran around the edges of the area we were to cut. Not even animals felt right in that place. We finally gathered our gear and enough courage to head back in. On the walk to the back of the relatively small area, we discovered why it had that overwhelming sense of foreboding, that evil feeling like everything was wrong. We found a legitimate satanic altar, a devil-worshipping site. A circle of about 20 feet had been completely cleared of trees. Not even stumps remained. Small bushes and even grass had been cleared, and an altar of stacked flat stones stood about 3 feet high in the very middle. Every tree right on the perimeter of the circle had signs and symbols carved into the side facing the altar. The bare ground around the altar was sparsely littered with random small animal bones, and the altar was stained with what was obviously blood. I'm saying nope. We didn't stand around to inspect in detail, but rather headed right back towards our camp. We reported what we'd found to Dad, and he instructed us to go back the next day to utterly and absolutely destroy the entire site. He and my younger brother would meet us a little later that day to help. We went back and discovered that our chainsaws would not start inside of the bare circle. We had to crank them and then enter. Between the four of us, we turned every tree with symbols on it into nothing but sawdust, and the altar was taken apart stone by stone and scattered as far in every direction as any of us could throw the stones. The feelings changed, but did not leave. Oh, the feeling changed, but did not leave. Even after 4 guys spent a full 8-hour day obliterating the site, the feeling remained. It was greatly diminished, but not gone. I have always been a spiritual person with a strong belief in the unknown and supernatural, and I know that there are some things that we are not meant to understand, and still others to which we are not meant to trifle. Some people have credited the acts of the people who created the site or the intent of its making for the feeling that lived there. I personally believe in God, and especially after that experience, I believe in his counterpart. The site was almost an hour walk from our camp, and the camp was a 45-minute logging road drive from the nearest maintained road. Whoever made that site had never intended it to be found. Fun fact to wrap it all up, this was not the first time I have encountered that feeling, nor would it be the last. Those stories are for another time. Perhaps the end of that one. Satanic altar, okay, that makes complete sense. Yes, you were confused as to what that was, right? Hi. What did we think of that story, my friends? Do we have any questions for Justin on that one? First of all, what kind of symbols were they? Do you remember what they looked like? Are they, wait, this is my question, because now that you're watching Supernatural, were they close to any symbols on Supernatural?
Quite a few were. They were, from what I remember, they were fairly generic, what you would think of as far as things associated with Satanism.
Like a, oh my God, what the fuck is that? Pentagram,
like pentagrams, little like runes and sigils.
Do we think that those were to keep things out or in?
I would suspect to keep things out
of the area.
Yes, to keep it secret.
That was my question. What did they look like? Okay. Did y'all have your own experiences before you met, or did one of you start after you met? You and Jess.
We both had experiences before we met. Like this story that you just read, I was 18, 19 when it happened.
Wait, is his story the graveyard? No, his is not the graveyard shift. That's Daniel. Nothing followed you home. No stranger things happened after that, like from the site.
No, not after we. I'm not kidding when I say we obliterated that site. We literally turned every tree with any marking on it into sawdust.
I feel like that must have taken so long. There was only 4 of you.
Yeah, it took 4 of us. Yeah, it took 4 of us all
How many
day.
trees were there in the circle, do you think? Like, how big was this circle?
Roughly 30 feet diameter. And every tree right on the perimeter was marked. It was probably close to 100 trees.
That's a lot. That is a lot. I wonder what they trapped there or tried to. I mean, it's definitely evil. Oh, didn't know if Jess was safe before meeting you. No. Out of the 4 people that helped destroy the altar, have any felt attachments?
No.
Okay, that's
No.
good. Yeah, because someone just said, could something have attached to one of you by doing that?
No, we never had anything. We never had anything. I do believe that it helps that all of us, at least at the time, were religious. And so, we said prayers, the equivalent of
Yes,
cleansing ourselves,
yes.
that kind of thing.
Ooh, how old did it appear to be?
Actually, not that old. I've got to be a little careful here. I can't go into too much detail, but I have a family relation who, in the late 90s, admits to being part of a satanic cult. And comparing notes is how we know what it was, whether it's legitimate or if it was just some retard kids messing around. We know the intention.
Okay. A big group would probably gather there. Was there an alchemic symbol of sulfur? I don't know. What does that look like? Desi?
I probably wouldn't know it if I saw it.
Good chance it was tied to the land/area and wasn't able to attach to them because it may have lost some power when they destroyed and scattered the altar. How far is your site from Kay's Cross? Do you know what Kay's Cross is?
I do not know.
Where is Kay's Cross, Terry? What was the intention? I mean, the intention was clearly something not good.
It was to, in their own way, literally worship Satan.
I know Kay's Cross. Okay. Well, hi. North Utah by Salt Lake.
No, this was, it's on the north side of the Uinta Mountains in northeastern Utah, just below the Wyoming border.
But why there? I don't know. I'm assuming why there because it was away from everybody.
That's what we assumed.
Have we heard the story before? Yes, we have heard these stories before. This is like the first stories, like group of stories that Justin sent in, like, I don't know, like a year and a half ago or something like that, something crazy like that. And people were asking to hear them who have not heard them before or who just wanted to hear them again. So not far from Skinwalker Ranch, Terry asked.
Not really. Skinwalker Ranch was about 45 minutes from my childhood home. I've got stories about that place too.
We read one of those stories, right? Yes, we did.
Yes.
Verbal area isn't quite as populated as St. George or SLC. I appreciate the retelling. Yes. No, that's okay. No problem, Lou. Could it be a magician ghost? What is a magician ghost? You've been to those mountains, Jennifer.
They're very popular for camping, fishing.
Yeah, it was part of a state park, you said, right? A national park?
No, but it's close to the Uinta Wilderness area.
What am I hearing? Do you friends have any other... Well, I want to hear the Skinwalker Ranch stories. Maybe Justin is a skinwalker or something. Did you just say woohoo, Jess? Oh no. What? Violation warning. Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behaviors. Repeated violations could result in your live being discontinued. How is it being... what's hate speech? Are we still on? Can you guys see me? We're still here, right? Justin, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Because he said the R word? What was the R word?
Probably when I was describing the type of kids that probably made the site. Jessica slapped
that
me
was a
for it.
while ago, though. Yeah. Everyone's saying the R word. That was a while ago, guys. Yep, I see you. Perfect, perfect. On TikTok, yes. Someone must have reported it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Justin apologizes. He didn't mean it. There's no hate here. We love everybody. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Does anybody have any more questions about this craziness before we go to the last craziness? Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a wish. Educational purposes only. What? Well, I'm glad we didn't get kicked off at least. Oh, it's 11:34. Well, for me, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, but in the AM. Yes. Okay. All right. We are going to move on to the next story. I'm going to put you on mute again. I don't know why feel like I need to sing it all the time. Oh, after we're going to have to, well, I mean, we're going to vote after, but we'll just vote on all of them. Obviously, they're all, oh, you meant PM. I thought so. Obviously, they're all a 3 for me. Okay. 13, 14, 15. Where are we? This, Hey, YouTube, are you there? I just got kicked off of TikTok for hateful behavior. Well, we just got kicked off. Yep. It says my live access is removed. For how long? Hold on. For 1, 2, 3, 3 days. I appealed it though. I appealed it. Yeah, the live ended on TikTok because they kicked me off. I'm not gonna read the last one right now because I know so many people on TikTok wanted to hear it. So I'm gonna save, if it's okay with you, Justin, I'm gonna save your last one for our next live and we'll read it. I know. I don't know. It doesn't tell me exactly what it's reported for. It just says violation reasons, hate speech and hateful behaviors. Yes. So it doesn't tell me exactly what it was. It could have been that word. It couldn't have not, because I've gotten kicked off of live before for literally nothing. So someone could have just been mad or something for no reason and like kicked us off. TikTok is very touchy. So yes, well, I'm sorry to end like this. Hold on, let me write in. Hold on. Let me write this over. Let me write in Discord and just let everybody know what happened. In announcements, I'll say, everyone, we just got kicked off live and banned for a few days for hate speech. I appealed. Hopefully it fixes. We will save Justin's last story for next time. Great live. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Putting that in Discord so everybody knows what's going on. You actually you moved from TikTok. Okay. You're going to have to wait for the last one because everyone on TikTok wanted to see you too. I'm going to say goodnight to you then. Actually, that's not a bad thing because I'm very tired and it's 12:40. I've been off there since you made a YouTube. Nice. I've seen lives where they use much more hurtful language and nothing happens to it. Sometimes somebody just is in a bad mood. It couldn't have, wasn't even that. It could have not even been that. It could have literally been like someone doesn't like me or just someone felt like trolling and they were like, hey, I'm just going to fucking report this live. I'm sighing heavily, but it's okay. Justin, thank you for coming on and chatting and stuff. It's so much fun having all the people chat in Discord. I love you guys so, so much. TikTok is on her days. They removed a comment I made. I don't know why they restored it back after I appealed it. Maybe the person you blocked earlier. No, I blocked them. They wouldn't be able to get... Oh, unless they came from a different profile. You know what I mean? But I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting and commenting and all the things. And you guys know all the deals. I'm tired. I'm not going to do my whole spiel, but I'm going to say that I love you so, so much. I won't be live probably until the weekend sometime. And I will post in Discord. And I love you. Good night. I just know you're going to become a radio station. I hope so. Good night, my friends. I love you so much.